Boo! Jump scare. I got you. Boo. Anyways, chat, welcome to the second day of making the fan game of you guys, the game thing. Add my OC, please. Can't just do that yet. We gotta go do other stuff. But first, let's do a quick recap on everything we did last time, in case you weren't there last time. We made our first characters, Sammy and Bumba Bonson. They got a whole mechanic made of you click on like posters and such when they change or whatever. We're gonna make Fangame, yes. We also made a few cameras. We got the stage, we got the dining room, we got the nothing, the pasta room. Look at all that pasta. We got the courtyard. We got the fire pit. Ooh, who's those hands coming up from the pit? We got the movie theater. We got the nothing. We got the nothing. And then I told you guys I was gonna do a little off-screen mining. Boom. VR room. Ignore Sammy. He's just there for testing. Ignore Fred Mungalabi also being there. He's also for testing. And then also you got the cameras. And we also have our office, of course. So there is all the stuff we worked on. Very cool. But we're not done. Add Pac-Man. We can't add Pac-Man yet. Because we can't do more characters. That's why there's thing to say we aren't adding new characters right now. Because, yeah. But what we do need to focus on are the Samuras. And by the Samuras, I mean the cameras. Because we still have a few to make. Not this one. This one, well, kind of this one. As for later. We didn't do that later, so I don't know. But anyways, chat. Let me first get some tunes playing. Yeah, that one. Just give it a second. Alright. What room you want to make, chat? What's our next room? I'll also pull up the map so you guys can see where all the rooms are. Who muted my scheming weasel? Why is it not working? Make a FNAF room? Well, we can add FNAF into one of the rooms. Train room? Dining room? You want it? Well, dining room's already done. Here, let me mark off all the ones we have done. Green. Done. Done. Please add a FNAF room, please. I want that, please. We can't add any more rooms. I'm saying we have reached a limit on rooms. And I'm also saying why is the video not working? Hello? Different music. YouTube, are you throwing a tantrum right now because eye blocker or whatever? You mean stinky? The little rascal won't let me play any music. Do you have memes in your fan game? I mean, I guess. Can you please see my latest Scratch project before we start? I guess. First I gotta go over, be like, hey, it's ad blocker, I guess disable, and go over here, refresh, and blah blah blah. Okay, now it works. There we go. I swear, this thing's like a fussy baby sometimes, YouTube. Anyways, Scratch project, sure, why not? Move that over so I can see you guys better. Ba 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 ba. I forgive you, Pancake, don't worry. My PC is from 2009. I'm receiving Xbox One's news on it. Dang. Right, that's in full screen. Full screen this. Go down. New tab. That one. Show. Whoa. This the novel. I look in and I see the stuff and I'm like, quiet, you. Whoa. The novel. Half-Life. Like the game. See all the latest because it has lore. There's too much lore. Add music change in the office? Maybe. The Mimic. The sister location opening face. The stuff before Half-Life? Well, then we're gonna waste all our time looking through that. And then the game will never get done. We gotta speedrun all these stuff. Boom. The MCM part 1, meeting Dolly. The Dolly there. We're in the one guy. Oh no, poor Captain, another spring lock failure. Hello. You have time, Pancake. We gotta rush though. Put this in double speed. Or something. We leave. And we get out and we stretch or something. And then door. And then fade to black. At end. Is over. Okay. What is this? I'm being forced to watch stuff. The teaser. The Mimic. The Broken. The Coming Soon. This. I don't know. Oh, my Wi-Fi is lagging. Hit it with a wrench. Don't actually do that though. That'll break it. This thing. Loading. Possibly copyright. I don't know. Info. That was what was already on. It's animatronics coming soon. Okay. Places. Freddy Fazbear coming soon. Episodes, Pancake. I'm becoming incoherent. Goodbye. And I leave. I cannot go any further. This is such a game. Well, I mean, it is in version 0.01. Remember the episodes, they are important. Okay. Which one will we stop on? I don't remember. I'm gonna say the newest one is the one we haven't seen. So let's watch the newest one. Quiet Paper Mario or whatever. This is lore. I'm guessing you didn't get the gas. Don't worry, you can use my car. Please be careful though. Okay. And then I leave. What is your opinion on Gabriel? I don't think he was that good in Minecraft story mode, but that's just me personally. He's grabbing the car. It's like the Mimic. When it gets on the car, and then car crash. It's quiet. Probably copyright. Car crash. Glass shatter. Good lord. The collector. Stomps. No. He's dead. Something. Arm. This episode came before the Mimic. Yes. This is so lorical. Oh, the music's over. Mimic stole my idea. But that's what... What? Huh? Cool credits, because they actually like scroll and stuff. Boy, this reminds me of the time I made credits. I got confused with the credits. What about the I forgot the name? Yeah. If I like okay, this was over. Good job. I stole your code, Pancake. No! My coding! My pods! No! What is my government name? What? I don't know what's going on. Anyways, back to working on the game, back to Mario Paint music. Yeah. A lot of people said different things. Kitchen. Let's work on the kitchen, because you can't eat food if you don't got food room. Okay, chat, what do you want in your kitchen? Boom. Can I be in a cameo? I mean, I guess if you ask, put me in the kitchen, chief. Is that what the SAM stand for? Food? What type of food? What if I look up food? What do I get? Apple. Cupcake. Cake. I want to be the chef. Should I do it? Should I just grab your scratch profile thing? Let me the chef, Pancake. Cake. Then we need to make a cupcake. So we're gonna steal absolutely everything from this. We're just gonna take that piece and we're just gonna ball, and then we're just gonna take that piece. Nope, that piece, and then we're gonna just ball, and then put that up, and then grab this part and put that up, and then put that piece, put that down, and then put that piece, put that down, and then put that piece, put that down, and then happy birthday. There we go. And I didn't steal any piece of it. Make a banner saying happy birthday in the kitchen? Sure. You know what I mean. Grab the back perspective. Okay. One sec. Banner. Wording. Handwriting. Make it a nice, beautiful, pink. Make it like slightly desaturated. Happy birthday! Exclamation point. Put that there. Put that there. Put that there. Put that. Actually, it's actually fits. Huh. I thought I was gonna have to like make it squashed. Anyways, but over here to the thing. To the ring, to the Bing, make a banner saying get what? Wait, notifications. What I got notifications? Okay. OMG. I know it's crazy. There. Maybe here. Maybe there's stuff there. I don't know. Checking the sprites. There's not the thing there. Fiddlesticks. Go back. Go this way. Go this way. View all. Go down. So it's somewhere in here. Alright, let me check two. Is this maybe? Is he inside? No, there's no. Wait, I might be crazy, but what I'm about to say is fine as long as he's not bad. My character has the perspective on the back of him. I know. Wait. Like on the same sprite and such. Like if I... Okay, wait, no, that doesn't work. Yeah? Okay, well, I have to find an actual... Yes, leave that. Notification. Star. Cool. Thanks for starring the first game of that you guys made. It's not that good. Wherein I find the full model, there it is, but it's dead. That's kinda bad, but whatever, I'm gonna take this, okay, you know what? We'll just pack back it, and then we'll fix it. It shouldn't be that too hard. Put that in there, and boom, you're in there. Remove the cake away, that's where the kitchen's at, so we'll just move this up over here. This is now the kitchen, this is now nothing, so okay, just delete everything and kitchen it up. Yeah, put the kitchen over here just to be safe. Okay, can you get this out of the way then? Right, go back to that one. Where is the cameras? I'm losing everything. Where am I? There. Edit to make it look... Remove some of my parts to make it back perspective, yeah. No. They took my eyes. There we go. And then, I guess technically just remove that part. And then flip. Wait, no. Okay, wait. Take this, group that together, take this, group that together, take this, shrink it down a bit. Chef hat, because chef. The boom hat, the boom that, and then detail or something. Whoa. I cook the pizza. And group that together and make it sideways because quirky. There we go. Chef because, well, chef. Can you add a fridge to the kitchen? Yes. Sorry if I'm not reading. I get confused. The fridge could be like open. And like that's why the cake is there or something. I don't know. We could also just put like a counter. Okay, one of the candles is not on fire. There we go, move that over there. There we go, now it's over there. I don't know why it's not grouped together. There we go now. Put the fridge there. Put it right there. Fridge has two parts cause you need a freezer. And you need a something. And you need a dog. What? I don't know. Fridge anatomy. Maybe have a long Italian mustache. Okay, I'm lazy. I'm just gonna get it like that. What's my pen size? I said it's like 5. No, I said it's like 10. Okay, and then whoop, whoop, and then send that to back. There we go. And then now we need the fridge handles, so we're gonna take that and that and that and that and that. You need to remove the yellow bits. What yellow bits? What yellow bits? Like on the legs? It'll be elegant from the front. Chef Jester, I guess. I think we need a counter. One of you guys probably would want a counter, right? Where are you gonna put all the food or something? The yellow and orange? Oh, okay. So the blue is just the back of the head. Gotcha. Anyways, table counter, whatever. Put it right there. Put it to the back and get another there so we can have the actual counter. In the back. We'll send up front. We need plenty of workspace. Just like that. Okay. Put the cupcake over here, but put it back and forward, and put the cake back and forward. We also need walls or something. We also need like gradients or something, I don't know. Gradients make things look better or something. Yep. Make part of the wall a dark orange. Are we doing like a gradient wall, like previous one? Dark orange, like 80, probably? I'll just make that black for now. Put that over here. There we go now. There we go now. Because you gotta have like your depth for the fridge or whatever. It's 3D. Okay, there we go. Just put an orange floor for now. You guys can change that later. Can you add my profile pic next to the PNG? People just want their profile pics. Go to channel. That's not what I wanted. Fiddlesticks. Save image as. Now we don't have time. We don't have time for distractions. Anyways, channel profile. Why is this one higher quality? Is it because I didn't get it from... Well, you're not subbed? I am very easily distracted. And also didn't subscribe. It was like a poster. It was like best chef or something. I don't know. Dang, Pancake, you're not slick. Yeah. I'm very... I don't know. Who am I? I am not me. Do that quickly. Alright. I have lots of stuff going on at once. Okay, go over here, go over to this, hide that, go over here, full screen that, grab this, realize I can actually put this over here so I can have the channel subscribe, full body vector, that's me. There we go, or something, I don't know. Back to this, back to that, back to, okay, here we go on that. Mario Paint, I'm getting kind of tired of you. You're making me kind of go a little crazy. So, Nintendo DSi shop channel. An advertisement. I don't care if love was nearly lost. I want my music. There we go. Okay, anything else for your kitchen chats? Add to a do wish list on the fridge that says CAC, spelled that way. Okay. The reason my voice is different is because you made me Italian. Mamma bipa. Anyways, to-do list. That should be in handwriting. To-do. Nope. There we go. CAC. Opera GX can dox you. Nuh-uh. Opera GX, you would never do that. Opera GX, why are you pulling up my current location? Make a gun to get milk on the go-do list. Gone to get milk. I don't know, he's saying it wrong. He's saying milk like it's a disease. That's what he just said. I just want some milk. And then let's, there's Quirky. This should have, like, some shading or something. It's made by the Chinese government, Opera GX's. Okay. Anything else you guys said that I didn't see? Uh, Not that I could read. Any color changes to like the walls and floors? On a nice, the white floor, gray floor, green floor. And then you guys figure that out. I can add like some shading. What, ketchup packet on the floor? Just the ketchup packet? Alright. We're gonna make this really detailed for absolutely no reason. There we go. Roll that back. Okay. And make the floor a dark, meaty blue. I don't know if there is a meaty blue floor. I'll see what I can do. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Then we need a tomato drawing on it, so people know it's ketchup and not like candy. There we go. A nice ketchup packet. Group it all together. Ketchup looks like candy. I love candy. Do you have candy pancake? Not on me. Maybe some little ketchup bits around it. Alright, here's how we're gonna get our meaty blue. We're gonna mix the colors. We're gonna get a nice dark blue and a nice dark red. And then we're actually just gonna... There we go. Meaty blue. There's ketchup bits, so just go in the kitchen. I'm so bored, I'm gonna dance while I'm making my frittata. Watch out, someone spilled ketchup here. Anything else, or are we good with the kitchen? Maybe I could take this, turn it down, connect there, send it back, go forward, go forward, go forward, go forward. There we go. A bit more depth. Make all this lower. It's a me, Marco Polo. Mabba Beepa. Make a note stuck to me saying I'm Italian. Please look above Frisco's message. Alright. I'm Italian. What would be whatever. Wait. Can't tilt it yet. Handwriting. Top Chef moment, like from Undertale. Oh, Mamma Mia. Email look. Emails don't look. Now? Okay, jeez. I go to my mail and I'm like, shocking news. It's probably not that bad. Put her somewhere I can't smell. I don't know who this is. Be a big. Now's your shot. Now's your chance to take a shot. I'm thirsty. Alright, anyways, we have to put this somewhere apparently. I don't know what this is, but we gotta put it somewhere. Delete. I hope I copy that over. Alright, this can go like on the fridge. Why not? It's just a way for people to like put their OCs in the game. And then the actual characters are Sammy and Bon Bunsen, who are... There's something. Anyway, it looks like the kitchen's done to you guys. So, let's mark that done. Kitchen is done. Put Rick of the Astley on the fridge. Okay, but then we're done with the kitchen, so think about what you want made next. My pasta magical random world. Garbage like in Secret of the Mimic. Anyways, here's their new map. It's Rick Astley. There. I just shrink that down a bit. There we go. I guess we're doing the random... The Pasta Magical Random Character Wonderland. So much pasta in this game. Well, you add a garbage. I mean, you can put garbage in rooms. If you want to be like exoskeletons, that's the exoskeleton garbage room. Trust me, pal. And I guess it works. Anyways, apparently doing the pasta magical macaroni. I don't remember the full name. I think that should be our first priority. Where is the cameras? I keep losing them. Anyways, copy. There we go. Combine both the garbage and pasta random world. There's so many impolite people just leaving their trash out. We can put garbage in the closet? That's true. My favorite bit is when I made the closet slightly up, and we're in 13. I don't know how we even got here. And I'm 13 now. Okay. Oh, you're not supposed to be there. Get out! Anyways, so what do you want in the magical pasta rainbow random character Wonderland? It's very important that I know. Get out! I mean, you guys did say garbage, so... A statue of Sammy? Maybe a timekeeper in the Wonderland keeping an eye on you? Add a random hole in the floor. Done. Let me just... We need pasta. We're adding more rain. Well, I mean... Give me the ore. There we go. Like nothing ever happened. Back to the cameras. Or the Samras. Add a jack in the box, and when you click on it, it all hard hand comes out. You can't make interactable stuff. Also, I'd have to get Timekeeper as well. The hole has pasta noodles coming out of it with garbage bags. Right, garbage bags. Like that, and then like a bit of depth, and then like a nice little red ribbon or something. Get these outlines out of here. Outlines are only for characters that are like important or something. Bushes. Look, a little trash and her trash son. Let's like make them like dark blue. There we go. Anyways, make the hole bigger, so then we can put these in the hole. I didn't grab the thing. Group them together, put them in the hole. And the background has a pile of noodles. Bushes. Bush. Put a fire in the hole. It too leads to the underworld. It saves on trash costs. And squish them. And then grab this, and then grab that, and then boom, bush texture. I have a jello. Nice. We already have a fire pit, exactly, which makes it easy for me to copy it over. Kind of. There we go. Copy, there. Dang, we're gonna have to do the same trick as last time. Bop. One, two, three, four. Point, round. There we go. Alright, put that in the back. Grab this, grab that, grab back, grab that. Skulls on the ground. The Pasta Magical Wonderland is a lot darker than I thought it was going to be. I don't know, make this like gray. You guys can change that later. They have noodles coming out of their eye sockets. What? Timekeeper, right. Need him. Back to scratch. Back to mail. Cool. Back to this. Down here. Timekeeper, where would he be at? I actually don't know. Here? Maybe? See inside? Wait for it to load. There he is. Put him in the bag. And get rid of that thing. We don't need that anymore. There he is. Grab his head. Copy. Delete. Delete. Back here. Back. Back. Group. The big clock in the sky. Grab this to front. Grab this to back. Night sky or something. I don't know. Holy crap, it's Bezel. I don't know who it is. Or maybe I'm lying to you. So I don't seem like all-knowing or something. But I wouldn't be all-knowing because I wouldn't know who he was. Wait. I'm confusing myself too much. Or Klaus the Clock? No, that I do know. Andy's Apple Farm. I spy with my little eye something disease. What else did you guys request? Noodles? Gotcha. Scary darkness. I don't know what I'm doing. That's why I need your guys' help to make the game good. Skulls. I can get skulls because we already got skulls. They're gonna be facing the wrong way though, so. Well, unless we give them eyes and all that stuff, but that's taking time. And let's do it anyways. And then a nose. And then you take this and you move this up. And then we're like, yeah, it's a skeleton, alright. And we grab this and we like pointy, not pointy. Okay, that didn't change much. Manually unpoint it. A skull on the ground. A whole Jack-in-the-Box. I know what you mean, but I had the idea of like putting like the burger place. Let's put it like that so you can get some like detail and such. Makes it look cool and such. And then grab that and give it some details and such. And turn it around and such. And make it cool. This is a very magical place. Yeah, exactly. The giant clock in the sky, the fire pit, the rain. Alright, now you need like the rim, the ball, round thing you crank on the box. And then we go like 5 dark gray. Add posturane. Posturane is a random occurrence, so don't worry. You just have to get lucky. Alright, we messed that up. So let's try again from the top. Move this over. It needs purple clouds too. Sure. If it feels like I'm rushing, it's mostly just because I don't want to get caught behind on your guys' requests. Move that over, move that over, move cloud. I don't know what a cloud. Clouds are complicated creatures. They're not creatures, they're water. Dude. The dark, like that. Then grab it again and be like, hey, make this like darker, gaster. What did y'all game? That's a random roller coaster in the back. How am I gonna do that? Honestly, I guess you should be smaller so you can be more obscene or something. I don't know. I feel like this needs to be somewhere, on like a sign at least. I mean, what did y'all make? They've been making something, alright. Anyways, now I have to roller coaster. It, like, goes for a loop and like that. Yeah, that's a roller coaster if I've ever seen one, which I actually have. Fun fact, I only just recently went on my first roller coaster ever. Ain't that crazy? And then you need, like, your supports. Also, want to hear my cool FNAF theory? Sure. I'm for any theory. Controversial, funny, thought-provoking, thought-destroying, thought, brain. Maybe the sign is right next to the skull. It's kind of like some dark humor, is like magical fun land, but then there's a dead thing. Here, let me delete that for a second. So I can grab all of the support beams. And group them all together and send to back, and there we go. With an arrow pointing to the skull saying, "Died of fun." That's actually kind of clever. It's gotta be like on a... I don't know why I always choose like pink as like the fun color. I'm like, what's fun? Pink, I guess. Well, it's relating to the book's debate and my thoughts on it. Sure. Knock yourself out, kid. Support beams or whatever they're called. Group that all together. Actually ungroup that together so we can push these back. There we go. Then group them all together. Then add the bonus sign. Send to back. Send to text. Beep boop. Wasn't the debate about the book's canonicity already settled, though? It changes, like, every week, I think. I don't know. I don't pay attention to, like, real theory stuff. That's why I don't care what people think. I'm just like, I'm gonna say Bounce Pot is the evil. Anything wrong with FNAF, it's Bounce Pot, trust me, bro. It's funny. I don't take FNAF seriously, except when I do. But that's rare. Okay, now let's add the black background back. I think that the books directly mentioned in the games, aka Mimic Epilogues, Didophobia, Into the Pit, Out of Stock, GGY, Interactive Novels, To Be Beautiful, etc., are the ones that are canon. Alright. Interesting. What funny story means is not canon now, and I have to pretend to be sad. Darn it. 1:35 a.m. is not canon. Curses! Foiled again by Scott Cawthon. Gong 50 won't know because Scott still said that some of the stories are directly connected to the games. Add a gold brick road leading to the roller coaster. Okay. And then move this over. Like that. And then like that, because of perspective. Goes behind the bush. You see. Ah, I see. See, my new project I made is very cool and good. One sec, I gotta focus on the project we're actually working on before we can look at other people's stuff. Sea bonnies are not canon. Frick. Man, what's even the point? What's even the point of Five Nights at Freddy when Sea Bonnie not even canon? Ferris wheel. Good idea. How do I make a Ferris wheel? I got like blue or something, I don't know. Bonnie Thompson is canon. Thank goodness. Alright, and then you get your darker color for your support beams. And then you go like that, and you go like that. And then you go like copy paste, and then you go like and you go copy paste, and then go and then you go select group, and then you go made a potato GLaDOS cam. What? Well, to explain the reference to me. Okay, like that. Okay, like that. Okay, like that. That is all the shadows. Okay, like that. Okay, like that. Yeah, copy paste, boom. Turn it around, like that, boom. Like that, groom. Nope. Boom. Skadoosh. Baboosh. Ferris wheel. You guys are just making Freddy Land. Okay, so the roller coaster is not where it should be. There we go. Wait. There we go. Okay, there we go. Now it is. Mirak knolls into the pit. To be beautiful. Fetch. Count the ways. Out of stock. Maybe. GGY. Mimic epilogues. The rest aren't canon, but should be used for lore and are basically the blueprints for those. Kinda like the Dua O for Oneos. Oh. Well, let's give it like way too much. Yeah, like that. Put that on the Jack in the Box. Okay, there we go. Oh no, my Wii Shop channel. It killed it. Has to be blue. Oh, my bad. Let me just. Goodbye. Hello. I gotta make it like a light blue because of the coloring of the checkbox already. Also, I know some people will get mad for me saying this, but Andrew is the one you should not have killed. Case closed. But what if there was actually another child that we just don't know about from the new FNAF book series, and he's represented by a dog mask, and he's really the one you should not have killed, and Andrew is now the one you shouldn't have forgot, because yeah. Uh-huh. Dark blue? Okay, fine. Why is it not letting me grab the words? It does not exist. Hello? uh, 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 uh. Okay, that's fine. Dark blue. Paste. There we go. Eyes. Did you know that in Fetch, Andrew is Fetch? My goodness, he's both of them. He split his soul into two separate animal robots. And was like, dogs are boring. So it technically still counts. But what if the purple man actually killed 5 extra kids? Not the ones stuffed into the toys, which may or may not be true, but for the completely different set of robots at a completely different pizzeria. OMG FNAF Fangame reference in a FNAF Fangame? What the heck? I didn't know we had that. Anyways, Sammy statue, I think someone said. I don't know why. I don't know where we would even put it. Maybe like behind there. Well, that would be on like the path, so maybe over here? I don't know. Hello VR room, let me use you for a second so I can... Maybe not here. Yeah. Hey Gecko, I made my jump scare for you, Sophia, and I do the PNG of her. If I go to Game Jolt... Oh, I actually don't have any new notifications. Huh. Add a Rachel reference and a camera of your preference. That's just the laziest request for a cameo. That's just... Put my character somewhere. I don't care where. I mean, William did kill more kids with the fun time, so like... Exactly. And this place was actually never open because it was going to be a rebranding of Fredbear's, and it had Fredbear, Yellow Rabbit, who Spring Bonnie, or I don't, but they have like a different name. Bub, and Monty, and Roxy, and Jonathan. You know, the classic character. And this was William trying to bring it all back, because he missed Spring Bonnie. Jonochrome? What? They all mean. I think we do bedroom next. Sure. We're kind of done with this room. This room's such a mess. Compare this room to, like, this room. We're definitely gonna probably go back to some of the rooms to, like, fix them up. We need a BIP reference? A BIP? What the flip is a BIP? Anyways, the bedroom. It's blue. It's already blue. You can't change the color of it. What type of blue? That I guess you have clearance for. And you know what? Let's make it angled. Or BIP19 with Q&A. I don't get it. No, this has to also be blue. It makes it funnier that way. Y'all listen up. Here's a story. Chat, everything in this bedroom has to be blue, and that's it. Add ball with a screw in it. Weird request, but okay. Ball, and then we have to add like a screw, so let's go over here. They're like a... There we go. That's a spring, you idiot. Me when I'm stupid and forget my tools. Add Sammy's family photo. It's just him again, but like with a beard, and then another one with just lipstick and like blonde hair. Add ball reference from Five Nights at Shapes, and then you touch it, it says shapes. That's a good idea. What does the screw look like? My brain is so fried from you guys. I gotta look up what a screw. I gotta look up what a screw is. Officer, they're melting my brain with their suggestions. They're asking too much of me. There's your ball and shape thing. Yep, there we go. Put it in the back. It's always dark now. Right there. And then the whole screen turns into 80s shapes. 80s shape graphic? What? Eh? Anyways, I can get ball. Oh geez, I sure hope I don't accidentally show my screen when I'm getting the ball from the original game, and definitely not the sequel, because that would be terrible. That would be terrible. That would be terrible if I accidentally started showing stuff from my other game that would be terrible. That would be terrible. That would be terrible. That would be terrible. Anyways, we got the ball, so don't worry about it, chat. I'm also an idiot and remembered just now that you can't actually just copy the sprite over. You have to put in the chat. My brain. Chat, I need help. My brain is breaking. Chat, I'm breaking my mind. Break until I fall in time. This can't be real. This can't be right. Spoiler. It's not a spoiler if I show it. A spoiler to people who don't watch the streams and only watch the Game Jolt page. Or do neither of those. Anyways, you have to be blue, sir, so that's right. It's actually canon to Five Nights at Shapes. This is the semicircle before it became semi. What? Add square with a banana on it? I'm starting to regret making this whole room just blue. Square. And then a banana. So let's draw that. They're gonna be so dapper. Wait, bananas aren't. Curses, you foiled me. Has to be a blue banana. I'm sorry, it's just the law of this land. Group back. This is an awesome bedroom, chat. Add coat hangers with extra Sammy trunks on them. Hey Sammy, can I just... Thanks. If you think about it, gray is just dark blue. Copy paste. Copy paste. Add the Blinkies is better reference from One Night at Rachel's. Sure. Where's that there? See inside. Wait for it to load. Tap sign saying we're not working on characters right now. I think Sam wanted a messy bed. Alright. Where's the Blinkies is better reference? I don't know why that's it. Add a soda can labeled with Fizz Buzz. Is that Sammy's backup trunks? Is his trunks are detachable? I don't know. You're the ones that have to make the lore up. Also, copy, delete. You go over here, just paste that there. In the office? Okay. Which one of these objectos is the office? Well, that's the back office. That's the front office. That's the Blinky. And that's the stealing. And that's the get out of here ball, I kick you away. And you make a, like, the one sound of the, like, the rubber ball, like, doom. Like, you know, you're playing dodgeball or whatever. Okay. Accidentally add shading. Accidentally delete. Accidentally copy. I mean, purposefully copy. Delete. Delete. Put that right down here. It was difficult to make this sense of... My name is Frisco. I made the law. It was difficult with all of chat yapping. Bed, and we also need to do a soda. I am a chat. We are not chat. We are chat. Wait, no, just copy this down. Are you stupid? Yes. Boom. Cylinder. Get ready for his appearance in Five Nights at Shapes 4. Not 3. That'd be silly. What does it say? The Fuzz Buzz, right? Or Fizz Buzz? Bus? Look back up. Fizz Buzz. It's for bees. That's why it's blue. And then we group it all together, then we go like that. Yeah. It needs like the can part. You know what I'm talking about. The little can part. It's like that. And you add the hole in the drink that it makes. Like that. No, it's my room because I'm stuck in the place. I had a text next to Blinkies is better reference that says true. Chad, we need the bed. Angle it. Add me in a bed. Because I'm trying not to mess this up now. Yes. There we go. Don't accidentally show I'm not subscribed or something. Save him, Jazz. We're getting a high quality image this time. This will get awkward. Why do we need trunks? I don't know. Someone said so. What if... My goodness. Sam Games 87? Sam me? My goodness. They're related somehow. And they have to share the same bed because this place does not have the budget for multiple beds. And that's why Sam is trying to get people jobs. So he can afford a new bed. My goodness, it's all connected, chat. You're a genius. Sammy's younger cousin. Can I went in the scratch sceneries and make it a cam? If you can figure out which one to do that for, sure. Epic bed. Group it all together now, boom. That's a bed, bro. I'm just sleeping with my eyes open. Exactly. Also, let's make the bed bigger. It's not big enough. It's just a mattress. Copy paste. Need to push the spare trunks over. Bring you forward. Give you a pillow. Also another frame, otherwise it's just kind of floating. I think I have a Blinky dead sprite. They killed Blinky. Alright, and here's how you make a nice pillow. You squeeze in the corners like that. And you puff up the edges. Boom, pillow. No blanket though, because as we've discussed, add butter on the floor. Blue butter. Huh. I had a door, but the door is locked. Where? I'm dying. There's no room for a door. Gecko, add Sophiana on show stage. Add Rusty, Burn, Blinky. I'm sorry, I gotta put the soda on the bed. Right, those parts weren't connected. Bling, bling, boom, group. Put it on the bed so you got your drink. Add my profile picture with text saying, I know how to say Worcestershire sauce, and I'm not telling you. That says Worcestershire sauce, and when you click on it. This room's too chaotic. We still need a door. And also it's blue. Everything in this room is blue. It's funny. Right, we can't. We gotta angle it with the wall. Okay. Add some cool shading. Swap. Okay. Add a knob. Put Rusty burn Blinky because you burned them and he dead. So many things to get in place. View all. Not even here. FNAF Studio, do you have it? No. Do I have it? Of course I have it. I favorite game or something. Boom. Add Flumpty Bumpty. I think we need to stop adding stuff to this game. We're getting too much stuff. Oh no, not like that. Yeah, like that. And then remember, we had to put it in the backpack. Wait, Laura, I was hidden in the first game and I survived the fire. I don't think there was a fire. I'm also doing the wrong thing. Delete. Paste. Shrink this man down. He is way too large. Flip him back around. He's dead. He's the monster under the bed. He's also blue, trust me. That's Minky. I don't know the lore. Sorry, wrong character, I guess. Wrong thing. We keep the bodies under the bed. What? Alright, now we have the right character now. How did you survive the fire? Was there even a fire? I don't remember there being a fire. Add some like shading to this. There we go. Add Z's above Sam. Okay, but they're gonna be blue Z's. So let's stop doing handwriting. Let's do pixel. Z. Wait. Z, Z, Z. Make it so we can actually see the Z. Remember a stream when you burned a night with Blinky 2? Yeah, that was tragic. And then I get the good ending or something. Fun fact, the title didn't even survive. Dang, I was ruthless. Alright, is this good? Is this good shot? Is there anything that I forgot? Add your mom. Well, I'd have to get a photo of my mom. The family photo? Right. Get rid of this text. No more adding things. Alright, now we need to make your parents. There, we'll just. Oh, yeah, that's saving the darkness thing. I don't know if we're gonna need that. Alright. Now, of course, they don't have their own puppet because that would be weird. They also don't have Capri Suns or a cape. They are still job applications, though. That group. Back, that group, back. I think that's all we need. Alright, so your dad. Let's put him over here. Let's move you down. As we all know, dads have beards. There's dark gray beard. Okay, then we just move this back a bit. Yeah, you still gotta be able to see his mouth from his beard. And then I gotta make it 1, 2, 3, 1, 2 point. You're not supposed to move. There's his dad, and now we need his mother. Alright, ungroup. Remove the things we don't need. Ungroup again. Just ungroup everything. Alright. Don't need that. Don't need this. That is her hand. Alright. And now, as we all know, all moms have lipstick. And blonde hair. Yep. There we go. Longer hair too. Yeah. This actually isn't hair. Or we can delete this. Yeah, let's just delete it. There we go. Group all of this together. There we go. Put him in the front. Make him slightly smaller. There we go. What a happy family. Get a nice blue background, because of course. The dad go for milk? How tragic. This picture was taken after, what's his name? I don't remember. You guys probably remember. Statue guy. This was taken after his death, so that's why he's not there. Or we can, like, scratch him out. I don't know how it works. Alright, then we need a nice blue frame around it all. There we go. And then we grab all this, we group it together, we copy, we delete, we go back to the blue bedroom. Alright, shrink this down. You know what? Yep, zero outline. You know what? Some outline, because otherwise they don't have mouths. Gotta feel around, find the mouth. Oh, look at them. What a happy family. Sammy, Samantha, and John. Dad wrote the fridge note. My goodness. The lore just keeps expanding. Alright, I'ma head out. Okay. That's fine. I wouldn't judge you for leaving. It was way too chaotic. I guess this could be this room done. Of course, we need to add the scary shadows to scare it up. Not as much though. Tap. Now we're just gonna bring this down. Why does he need a picture of Sammy's family? Because they're related. I think. One of them's adopted. Kids, there's something we need to tell you. One of you was adopted. Is it Sammy? You know what? One more thing. Okay. There we go. Shadows under the bed. His little cousin. Or I need to go for milk. And you might think it's traditional, oh, I need to get milk, and he leaves and never comes back. But he doesn't come back because he got ran over by a car or something. Add detailing to this. It's really annoying. There we go. And then we... There we go. That room done. No. Say Blinky 45 times. That's not how this stream works. Can I have water? No, I put that in the fridge so I could get cold. Should I go down to get my water? I don't know. Anyway, I think this room is done. So, let's see, how many rooms do we have left? 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what, chat? You've somewhat been behaving well. Let's make a new character. Where's my music? One sec. I got it. I gotta get a like 15-minute timer or whatever. Hello, Geico Gecko. What are you doing here? Trying to sell me car insurance? I don't have a car. I ate it because I got hungry. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. We're doing a 15-minute timer and then we're cutting it down to 10 minutes because but why not? Okay, and then we're just gonna hide the bookmarks because that's gonna get me a little bit more room. And we're gonna shrink this down so it's just like that. Okay, we're going to shrink it down a bit more because there's so much room. Okay, and then we're just going to shrink it down more so I can just have more room. I need a lot of room. Okay. Then we're going to go over here. We're going to be like 15-minute timer. Yes. We're going to be like 15-minute timer. Yes. Alright. Technically delete that. Go over here, change objective. New character. Cactus man. No, we have to wait until we start the timer and I say go. That's how it works. Okay, bring that over there. Go over here. Get my go prepared. Go over here. Get to the actual thing. Alright, I'm back. Welcome back. We're starting to make a new character. But I gotta get everything ready. Alright, chat. When I say go, that's when all the ideas are ready. Alright? And then, you'll have 10 minutes. When the 10 minutes is over, we have to make the character actually look good or something. I don't know. Do you understand? I hope you do. So get ready to get your character ideas and stuff ready for 3, 2... Wait, I gotta move this over. 1, go! Alright. So what happened to the music? Oh, I muted it somehow. There we go. Alright. Pedro. Pedro is a donkey with a top hat, and Pedro is a donkey. Wait, potatoes in the back with potato. Hedgehog spikes. Add my hair. Purple hair that covers eyes. Okay, wait, I should probably start doing this stuff. Purple hair. Boom. Make it look like hair or something. It covers the eyes as well. Boom. It's emo or something. I don't know. Ed Sophiana, Christmas is here again. Let me look up what that looks like, I guess. Sophian. Sophiana. Christmas is here again. Make this character, I guess. Add the Glogin. Make me add my own character to this character. It's also raining outside. Good rain knows when to fall or something. Because I seen Christmas is here again to the side is my childhood. Yeah, well, your childhood is going to be infected with a sewer monster. A blue and yellow plumber guy named Pietro who walks across the office from time to time, and he's in a door. Don't use the light on the particular door. My goodness, it is raining hard outside. It is not a happy world outside. Anyways, upload. Forget that's not what we do. Glogin. Animatic. Copy him and delete him. Put him in the thing. Boom, there he is. He's here for some reason. He's like a pet or something. Like, what's this? He's a janitor and has a pasta mop. Pasta mop, gotcha. I gotta go back and like Sophiana or whatever, or else I'll never hear the end of it from Pasty Jensen. I don't know how to even say his name. Pass them up. Hey! You're ruining my thing. Quiet, Grammarly. Blah blah blah. I have infinite emails. I don't care. Are you able to make a little minigame about a spiglet? It's like blah 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 Grammarly ad. Okay, turn it back on. Grammarly jump scare. Booga booga. Ruining my whole flow. When you sent that ad? Ad cat 2. Anyways, where was it? Cat 2. With gun. Cat 2. Cat 2 gun. I don't know why the cat 2 needs a gun, but okay. There we go. He says, I hate my joob. Cowboy hat. Like FNAF 1 Golden Freddy? Or you're not doing mechanics yet? No, maybe I should try different things with the characters. I think I have a idea to make these better. Tie? Sure. And then you tie. Can you tie a tie? Maybe. Tie. Yellow face. It's Clover from the hit game. And add Rick Astley. How do I add Rick Astley to this? Please add prayer emoji. That's what I'm gonna need. Nope. Emoji. Pray. Hey, it comes pre-built with hands, that's cool. Flip. Add 4 from BFB. Kevin the janitor. Sophiana, how do I add that? Sweater thing they got on. This is absolutely terrible. They have like a heart locket. He has a t-shirt with a T on it. Not only the sweater, but also a t-shirt. The outlines. So I gotta do like a heart locket. Undertale. That's not Undertale. A t-shirt with a T on it. The back. Not that far back. This front. Add him eyes. What type of eyes? T. Why is it yellow? Oh yeah, because the prayer hands. T. Gay eyes? What does that mean? Going to like... Just like that? One visible eye? Oh yeah, you're right. Give him them big ol' eyes. Okay. And then fill in... Wait, no. On show stage, check echo, add Sophiana 1 on stage. That's kind of what we're doing. If you guys make the character like move from the stage. Add a Rachel sticker. This is gonna be a mess to clean up. They don't even have arms, chat. They're telepathic. And a white outline. Add I hit my droop badge. Give him fingers. Wait, no, because we have the prayer hands, right. This is definitely gonna be a long... Add Sophiana now. What else do I add from her? She has like a stick in this image. I'll give her a stick. There. This is definitely a mess I'm gonna have to make. Add Camilla from Belgub. I don't know all this stuff. I have to look that up. Where does Gloglin go? My internet is acting up. They don't have a mouth. There's too much stuff in the way. Let me separate your head from the cat 2 for a second. What is this? T? No, that's prayer hands. Go to front. They have hands. The cat. Put Gloglin under the hat. Belga the Bolaga. The Beluga. Got Gloglin, you go under the hat. Gotta like move all this out of the way so I can get to the cat too. Add your mom? How? PNGs, add your mom. Chat, you have 5 seconds. Alright. So, chat. Okay, let's put all this stuff back up. We have to fix this thing. No legs. You guys didn't... I didn't get any chat messages, or at least I didn't read any that said add legs. So, this is the best we can do. So... let's... add Sophiana. This is Sophiana. He might need a neck. Maybe. Where'd my music go? Pancake Gecko? He doesn't have any music. There we go. Maybe the mop is the legs? Maybe. Here, let's just... start over and start just taking bits and pieces to work on. Okay. First of all, the cowboy hat. Also outlines. Characters get outlines because it makes them look cool and such. Make the cat like a sticker so we can see the beauty of the cat. No, the cat has the gun. What? I need a break. Why does this always happen? It is raining hard outside. There are abominations should have angered Mother Nature. What is the prayer hands? Are the hands? That's kind of what I was saying. Let's make the hat bigger. Also, let's fix the eye. Alright. Big eye. Then, like, kind of make them look sort of chill, I guess. Or pupils have to be rainbow for gay eyes. Sure. Let me go get Rachel so I can turn her into a marketable sticker. How do you, like you did with Space Jam 1996 on The Office? What? Hello Rachel, I am here to take you and turn you into a sticker to be used in my fan game made by chat members. Open wide. Cat 2, you stay there, you'll be at it eventually. I could copy paste down white and just like that. Want a sticker. Group it all together. Put that under her hair. This is like a sticker on her cheek. My mind go kaboom from rain overload. Yeah, there's a lot of rain. Hopefully there's not like or tornado or something. I actually just like die on stream. That's the end of the pancake gecko. He dead. He died. Shit, if I die, finish the game you made. Ow. The password to my Scratch account is So she's female? I mean, if you guys want. It's your guys' call. Alright, how do I make rainbow eyes? Okay, wait. This is a completely different issue. Where is the center? Whatever. Put this... Just put that there. Okay. Here's how we're gonna do the eyes. Alright. Copy, make that smaller. Nope. Paste. Okay. Put that over the eye. Shrink it down to fit. So, she isn't a she? I don't know. Looks like Mr. Yellowhead, so why not Miss Yellowhead? I don't know. It's your guys' call. Alright, here, we're gonna make that. Alright, banner colors. Okay, orange. Okay, move this over there. Yellow, orange. Isn't it weird how, like, so much of the colors you skip? Or what if I make this, like, 95? Alright. 30 plus 15 blue, purple. Yeah, kind of like, I don't know what they would call this, like, color palette, but that color palette. Okay. Why are her eyes rainbows, chat? What's the lore reason? My mind go kaboom again from Jinter overload. Alright, put that there. Does she have, like, actual pupil? Like that? Ooh, that actually looks cool. Wait, hold up. Do we keep it like this? Because that's actually, like, cool having, like, the colored and then, like, the white pupil. Maybe they ate too many Skittles. You fool! If you eat the rainbow, you contract the rainbow. What are you talking about? The rainbow, it's a disease. What? You literally become like every color possible. Well, except like, you know, values of brightness. Because that would be just way too many. But even if the colors from like the hue value, you're gonna turn into that. I should better stop eating Skittles then. What about M&Ms? I don't know. I've never seen anyone eat as much M&Ms to like figure that out, so. Okay. Now, in the flippin' blink. Anyways, we got our ped fixed. I was gonna keep this. This is gonna be like secret. Right. T-shirt. Which is over a sweater. No, let's make her female for not confusion. Plus, I think all the characters in the previous game were male. Finally, women representation in the chat makes Five Nights at Freddy's Fangame series. I've had it with this pride and one thing. When the other words like greed, sloth, magnolia. What? Yeah, magnolia. Magnolia is not a deadly sin. No, what is it? It's just not one of those. Oh. She's about to do like the boy pose. Boy. Or she can be like, she should be like getting ready to like slice your neck. I don't know. Just squash your hands. Because we got non-binary, we got gay, we got trans, we got share, we got gecko genders. I made gender. Magnolia's magnetic. Mongolia. Yeah, we shouldn't get caught up in genders. It's too confusing. Back in my day, it was more simple. Grandpa, yo, stop talking. You're gonna get me cancelled. No, let me speak, Grandpa. Grandpa, every time you speak, you say the most controversial thing ever. Like when? Grandpa, we went to Denny's and... We went to Denny's and there was a female cook. Yeah? Grandpa, I can't even repeat what you said to her. Why? I said that to my wife all the time. Grandpa, you shouldn't be saying those things to your wife. You shouldn't say that to women, period. Why not? It's disrespectful, Grandpa. Man, kids these days. Grandpa, this is why you're not allowed on all my YouTube streams. She has mop for legs because she has her hands together. Yeah, she's always praying. She's praying for your downfall. Null mode? My goodness. Of course. She's praying to finally get fired because she hates her job so much. I hate my job. Lord, please let me get fired. I'm just gonna move your arms out of the way for now. Alright, I'm gonna head out. Alright, see ya again, Gong 50. Give her a hand. She does have hands. She's praying. What else? Write her sweater and block it. This feels like an ancient burial ground that I don't want to disturb, in fear of getting like cursed. Anyway, sweater. Null. Make her shirt the praying sleeve color. They were right. There we go. Now you remind me of a character, but I don't know who. Chat, quick. Name off every character with a purple sweater and pink hair. We might be here for a while. I don't know how many characters there are that fit that description, but it feels like it might be a lot. Red's also kind of big. Let's kind of shrink her head down a bit. And also her sweater thing go back. And let's, because it's a t-shirt, name monster Princess Peach. This is Peach. I can't really see that. I hate my tube. Yep. I was thinking we call her Tana. What? Chat, some of these names are a little weird. She's gonna be praying for you soon. Alright, there we go. Because the T. Anyways, now we need the heart locket. From Undertale or something. I don't want the name, I want Monster Princess Peach. We can vote for a name. You know, democratic style. That way you can blame your superiors and such for the name. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a heart. Her soul is exposed. No, you're supposed to obey me. The random characters chat made. Group that together. Move it like that. Back. There we go. Okay. Oh, and she is praying. Please, I didn't mean to do a genocide run. Anyway, pasta. Maybe she has like invisible legs and she's like standing on the broom. Mop. Pastop. Alright, and then outline that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe she's the Chapter 5 secret boss in Deltarune. Guys, just play Chapter 5. You're never gonna guess who the boss was. Let's send that to back. Hide her legs with a bush. What? Oh yeah, her stick. I don't really know where to include this. Maybe it floats beside her. She's a psychic. Psychic attack! I'm gonna need a voice actor for my FNAF theory. Hello Internet, welcome to Game Theory, the show where we discuss the lore of a FNAF game more than actual theories of other games. Put it in her ear. Ring ring. Someone's calling you. Ooh, wait. Ponytail thing? Hear me out. It's like a, you know, like you gotta like wrap up your hair or something. It's wrapped up in that thing. Send it back. Forward. Maggie Pesky, the buzz on Maggie Pesky as Golden Freddy? What? Who did this? Oh gosh, this stick broke her brain. No, it's like a hairnet thing. I don't know hair stuff. The cat. We gotta include the cat too as well. She's a wizard. This he eating the broom. How do I include cat 2 into this? Hair braided. Yeah, that. How do I include this thing? Who requested cat 2? I hate them. Ban them! I don't even know. Does Sammy and Bun Bun still work the same, by the way? Yeah. Put it on her hat? Also, why are you not grouped together? It's dumb. It's like a logo. Oh yeah, the gun. She might not have her hands ready, but she is armed. Parry this. Her head kind of looks like a country ball. What does that mean? I know how to name this girl. Gubby. Name her a country ball. Here, one more thing. Because I do kind of like this color. So what if Chet... Ghost legs... Alright, point. Like there. Okay. Then over here. And then over here again. And then... grab all the points. Oh, that did not work out well. Well, maybe with the zigzag pattern. No, I thought she was mop is the leg. Yeah, I actually don't like that. Let me fix the t-shirt. What happened to the one girl? Use the blink, the 4 blink. Eh? Grab everything except this. Tilt to the side a bit. Or her waving hand. Make her blink. Just like wink. I also want to try something. This, that, bling, blap. There we go. I think that's her done. Just probably make this a bit longer. Fix the hair up a bit. The job badge. It is there, it's just not noticeable. Yeah, let me take your hands real quick. Group that together. Maybe put that on the broom itself. Hey Gecko, do my request, please. You can't do stuff. We're doing stuff. Or put that up here, maybe. Forward. Group. Back. There we go. And she's done. Someone save her legs. Put her legs in one of the rooms. Wait, let go. Legs? Maybe she tried to build legs. They just didn't work. Well, but it's weird how we got from this to this. But anyways, chat. What name do we give her? The Gloggin is down there. Is hiding. So chat, it's naming time. Name monster Princess Peach. It looks like we're gonna have to do a poll. So monster Princess Peach. Tana. I think I saw Gubby. But I don't know if those are real names or you just hit your keyboard. That sounded funny for a name. Okay. Rini La Palini. Sorry, anyways, for the insult to a female character. Oh, is that an insult? I'm not having any of that. Start poll. Make your choice, chat. Don't pick the wrong one. She does have a gun pointed at you. Any other touch-ups I can make? Hey Gecko, can you also add a poll of should I add the image aka picture to Freddy's role in the game? We're not just copying FNAF, we gotta make new mechanics. Let's see the poll. Interesting. It seems like we are stuck. Supposedly there's two other people here. Who they are, I have no idea. Oh. Looks like we have another vote. We have 4 votes currently. There's also apparently someone else here. Tana sounds peak. No, it says Tana. Because she obviously has such a tan. And her hands are tanned. Maybe the cowboy hat blocks her face from getting tanned. Five votes. Tana's still pretty good. Well, judging how I guess everyone has voted now, it seems Tana is the winner. I came up with that one. Here's a... We'll just put this down here. Tana is the winner. That is true. End poll. So now, chat, we gotta think of a mechanic for her. So get ready for another poll. How should Tana work? Does she move around the place? Do you use the doors? Do you watch Cars 2 the movie to stop her? Name the abomination. No. I wish what you add polls so you said the images AK pictures. Well, you should have been faster to say add the image of the thing is the first one or something. I don't know. She gets to the door. What do you think, Shed? Door? You gotta find a Monty plush, then she comes to the office. And then kill it. She shoots spaghetti gun for jump scare. Oh yeah, I should probably be writing all this stuff down. Yes, I need it on the poll. That's all I wanted. Door. Closed door. Destroy Monty plush. She hangs out of the closet a lot too. I mean, she gets in and Gecko plushie appears. If she appears, throw the plushie. Throw plushie at her. Here. Throw a plushie at here. Any other ideas? Because we can do one more. Add the pasta magical at random fun land. What? I hate Monty. You just tell her how much you hate Monty, and she's like, okay, fine. I'll just leave. We did it, Sam. I'm gonna add my own, because no one else can, I think this is funny. There we go, I think. Chica and Roxy are somewhat fine. I'd still destroy them, though. Freddy is the GOAT. Alright, currently in the lead, it looks like Destroy Monty Plush. But oh, it looks like Pasta-Based Combat is coming in. But also throw a plushie at her. It looks like it's neck and neck. Ooh, but throw a plushie at her and Pasta-Based Combat odd, seemingly tied. Somehow we'd have to combine those together. I don't know how, we'd figure a way. I reported the stream for violating the rules of A. No! What's Pasta-Based Combat? I don't know, I just thought that would be funny to have as a choice. Maybe you have to, like, parry her attacks. Looks like I have 7 votes. Ooh, it's a 3-way tie between Destroy a Monty plushie, throw a plushie at her, and Pasta-Based Combat. A pasta gun? I don't know. Maybe. We have, I don't know what we do, we have a 3-way tie. And then everyone has technically voted. Uh, huh. I'm not sure what to do. Combine 3? Hmm. I'm trying to think how I would combine all 3. Maybe she gets into the office, and then you have to throw plushies at her to reveal her Monty plushie, and then destroy it. You gotta find a Monty plush to throw at her, and then something related to pasta. You can't let your pasta meter fill up. If you become too full, you'll be unable to move. Alright. We can probably figure this out. First up, we need a Monty plushie, so, hello. Let's make a Monty plushie. You will be drowned in pasta. She charges up her pasta beam. Then once the song was done and it all fades out. Okay, Dad, you have to find a Monty plush to throw at her. If the pasta meter fills up, you get killed by pasta. You gotta throw her Foxo plushies. You gotta make it like the Funko plush one. So he got short snout. Okay. Make his snout bigger though. Not the short snout, no. Blame Funko. I was going to say Sanchi. No, Sanchi makes excellent plushies. You seen that like new glitch trap one? It's pretty cool. I'm probably not going to get it because like I gotta save money. If I had like money to spare, I would definitely buy it though. Yes, make Monty look bad. Monty's probably my favorite, but mostly just because of the screaming, which is funny to me. I missed that we gotta go bald. You wanna know what FNAF merch I bought for me birthday? What merch you bought for ye birthday? I'm unsubscribing. Wait, no, I mean, Monty's not cool at all. Even if his scream is funny. Monty is trash. Gregory, didn't you trash all the robots? Oh, except Freddy, of course. And I guess the staff bots and what floor bots and DJ Music Man. There's actually a lot of characters you didn't destroy, but they weren't like the main ones, so. He's such a goober. Goober Monty. Well, technically I can choose not to kill Chica, but only Monty and Roxy. Wait, I have a better idea. Guess what merch I got? I don't know, there's lots of FNAF merch. It's hard to decide which one you could have gotten. Or I'm getting because my birthday is on the 22nd this month. Oh, happy early birthday. Gecko, there's me. Maybe Tana shoot rainbow death at you. She learned from her mentor, Chica's magic rainbow, how to do the hyper over death overload move from the Halloween update. I'm gonna do like the whole cutscene. That'd be funny. I got a request for Sophia on a drum screen. This game is a good one. It's from Funko. Do you have the slightest idea how little that narrows it down? Okay, and then like make it smaller, and then make it centered. Where's the center? And then make it smaller, and then copy it over to this one, and then make it smaller, and then put it on that one, and then realize I somehow mixed up with the two stars, and then put them on the right stars, and then make what? And then make them dark. Okay. How the blue room will be called is the blue room. Is the room that's blue. We still have the VR room and those 1, 2, 3 other rooms to make. But right now I gotta focus on Monty. Oh, I broke the cams, now I can't use them. The bloom. It's kind of too dark of a green. I think I'm brighter. Call it the Sammy room? Maybe. He's large. His gluttony knows no bounds. His greed is never satisfied. Also, I realized why his mouth looked weird. It's because he doesn't have the... Where's the center of his belly? There we go. Police badge looking belly. Okay, then we gotta... Okay. Okay. Oh wait, he's actually looking a little adorable. Hold up. Remove that. I got a Funko Bitty Pop Pack Series 3. Oh. Alright, and then we need this so he can make his legs, or his feet, I guess. I tried to make him like the Funko one and ugly, because why not? But I accidentally made him cute. Or kinda cute. I'm sorry, Gregory. I failed. Wait. You got stung by bees. The Bitty Pack includes Freddy, Bonnie, Balloon Boy, and another random one. Barney the dinosaur. Well, but I guess I'm unsubbing. No, you got stung by bees now, Gregory, it's fine. Gregory, don't unsub, please. Gregory, please, the mimic's after me. Do a better office? No. We can fix the office later. You know what? Fine. At least I'll throw him later. There should be like an Easter egg where if you throw him right as you're getting attacked by her, she like parries it out of the way or something. That's not what I want to do. He's so stupid looking, I love him. Does he have like yellow pads or something? I don't know. Put it on just because. Probably make these bigger. Maybe give him his 2 little fangs because he's a plushie. Or make him a nerd. He's a little vampire. He looks throwable. Thanks, that's what I was going for. And then we just shrink him down. There we go. I should make my own chat creates a FNAF Fangame, but mine would be more professional because I had to use the actual good game making engine. Well, it's not really the engine's problem, it's more of the chat having too many ideas that kind of contradict the whole game. Alright, copy, delete. Well, actually, I should probably keep this in here. He's part of the cast. Make the office more colorful. Oh. Anyway, Monty plush. So there he is. Was holding. And then we're also going to need a reticle. Okay. Also, no offense, your art style is great, but I think more stylized game would be better, which I'm honestly good at. My art style is mostly just... like, I have kind of different art styles, which kind of all kind of get clashed together with the chat makes, because, you know. Alright, then put that in a forever loop. Okay, make that more like 5. This is stylized. The style being stolen images. In Monty. Alright, this also needs to go to mouse pointer. Alright, let's make a new variable. Let's call this Monty. Do you have a Monty? Yes or no? If you do, we want to show. And we can also just do all this stuff. Mantis. If Monty question mark equals 1, show. If else bide, get him out of here. Tick. Oh, this is the reticle, right. I was like, why is Monty still there? Change slider range from that. Here, Monty, hold this. Alright, but we also don't want to throw it in the cameras, so we need to make sure that cameras equals 0. Okay. Okay. Pick up Monty. So where should Monty, like, spawn? Should he be, like, in one of the cameras? Like, randomly... There you go, Monty. Yeah? Alright, should he have, like, specific cameras, or should we just, like, be lazy and make it, like, Monty spawns in any cam, just in the same direction? Wait. We have this camera, which is 3D. Hide Monty in this camera. What do you think, Sammy Test? Or Fred Among Test? And chat? 3 dimensions. Well, yeah, it's VR. You actually have to put on your headset if you want to go into this room, or else it just doesn't work. I'm actually in VR right now, chat. My mouse is actually my eye movements, that's why it's been wobbly this whole time. Editor, make my mouse look wobbly throughout the whole thing. Is a rotating VR cam. Yeah. And it's the only cam that does that because it's VR. Anyway, before we get Monty up here in that camera or whatever, we also need a Sophiana. Not Sophiana. Wrong character. Tana. Oh, Tana. Get over here, you. We need you to be in the office. Well, I guess you also could, like, move to us through the cameras and such, but, like, we mostly need you in the office, so let's go to the office, okay? Need to make you a bit smaller. I can, like, be right there. Okay. Let's call this office. Add her a female voice. Hey, chat, anyone want to voice this? And then we're gonna do the jump scare, where she fires off the rainbow overload. And you just absolutely get obliterated. I think we should also have a timer, because that would be fun. I am male, Zono. Fiddlesticks. And she actually became stronger than the rainbow, so hers only takes 18 seconds. But you also have to find Monty and throw it at her, so, you know. Do her a female voice? That implies I can do a good female voice. I'm also male, but males voice girls sometimes. Yeah, let's put it like right in the middle. Then we can move it over, and then we can like make it shake or something when it gets low. 18. 1. 2. I can't do female voice, sadly. Hey, do I even give you my voice? I mean, I guess I do have a Discord server. You could send it into DMs, as the kids say. Or I don't know, you could like make a YouTube video, just be like, here Gecko, here's this voice, and then tell me about it, and I go to the channel, and then I react to them like, haha, funny, and then I add it to the game. And that's kind of how we got the phone guy for the previous one. We need auditions. Yes, quick, Chat, audition for this game that's releasing like next week. I have a scratch. I guess that could work. Alright, then we need 0. I make the voice action project. I want the PNG of Sofiana. Can't do that right now. Do I share it? I mean, where you can remix so people can use backpack. Do I share it? I mean, I guess, why not? Here, take your image of Tana. There she is. Alright, hopefully you got your image, because I'm gone now. Where am I going back to? Oh, yeah. Anyways, we also need her AI, so we can be like, what? This skin uses AI? And then I walk away sad. But use it. What? Alright, no, we don't. Okay, whatever. We need to make it so when she appears, you need, I guess, location variable. Okay, so when location, caps lock. When location is office, switch costume to office. If camera equals 0, show. Because it shares something that is gonna be used once I will eliminate it. Okay. Then when office, we need to send a broadcast. Tana timer. Alright, then we wait 1 second and then switch costume to 18. We wait 1 second and then we switch costume to costume number -1. And then we repeat that 18 times. We also move this over to like 200, 150. I shared it, now go. Over here. C project, over here. Voice acting project. Remix project to do voice acting. What? Why are you clicking? When this box gets pressed, an audio example will be played. It boxes audio for voice acting. Oh, wait. Now I understand. Okay, I understand. Here, let me make something quick. Press the little cursor in there. Actually, wait. Hello, let me steal your image. Thank you. Okay. Office. Alright. Copy. Paste. The voice. This thing. What is this thing? This voice. I don't know, girl. Script. Chat, what does she say? What are you doing? I don't know anymore. Chat, voice, act, game, thing, IDK. No, my Monty plush. Maybe I can use this pasta to kill myself. Probably not that. Dog. Script. Extreme confusion. You know what? We don't need this. I could voice it. Why not? Who needs voice actors? I can be the voice actor. Why is there a meow? Why is that there? Why is there a pop there? Why is there a pop there? Okay, I know why those are there. Why is there a pop there? Why is there a pop there? Why there's a pop there? Why is there a pop there? Why is there a pop there? Why do all these have pop? They do not need pop. She is a furry? What? There's so much pop. There should not be this much pop. I'm not that thirsty. Seriously, there's too much pop. Because of the meow? No, that's just in the casts, right? It was you, wasn't it? Wait, no, you're like a fox thing, I think. It was you, wasn't it? Wait, no. It was you! Anyways, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, voice acting. Voice acting! Hello! Alright, let me try this. No, my Monty plush! It was awkward. I don't... No, my Monty plush. Would you tell if that was me? Chat. I don't like this. Bring back music. Here, pizza some music. No emotions. 100% gecko. Frick. No, I thought I was full of emotion. Or is it because I'm so full of emotion that it all overflows and like the greed cup is overflowed, all the water goes out, and now I'm thirsty. No, my Monty plush. No, my Monty. What if?
No, my Monty plush.
No, my Monty plush. No, my Monty. No, my Monty plush. No, my Monty plush. No, my Monty plush. Ooh, what if we echo it? That way you couldn't tell it was me. Ba 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 ba. You also need to make like a sound Monty, and I know just the one. Robot sound? No, my Monty plush. Monty plush. Plush. No, my Monty plush. No, my. Oh, this is good enough. Or something. Ba 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 ba. She should say something before she unleashes the rainbow overload. We should also work on the Monty throw. You should be in the office, you. Gecko paste image. But Bounty throw company. If mouse down no, how do we do this throw? I also don't have Monty. You should not be here. Get out! And also go under the UI. Thank you. Okay, so grab this, give it a Monty. Don't make him spin. Then put her on show stage. Wait, you should be there. And then we pause. Pause. Show. 230? 220. Negative 200. Okay, that's a lot more than I thought. 180. 150. 120. Lol. Okay. Acme Monty. No, that's like his freckles that he has. Anyways, Monty, we now have one. Okay. This should go to front. I also need like a sound. Aiming. If mod of timer 1 is greater than 0.5, now it's just my alarm. When it start? Forever play, it starts down, play until break. No, redo. Copy this. Yes. 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 And then we throw the Monty plush. You should have like a throwing. Like making like. And his whole body or head. Tana, Monty, throw. X, Y, throw. Mouse X and mouse Y. Right, we should also have this. Monty greater than 0. If it equals 2, it still shows. Okay, and then we switch costume to, I guess, throwing. Okay, let me also look at my stuff. Okay. Oh, it looks good. Anyways, what's this nonsense over here? Good game, okay. Anyways, back to this. So now we've begun throwing Monty. Repeat 10 times. We also want Monty's size to be at 100 here. And change size by, like, I don't know, 5. Okay. Set X and Y to good game. Think. X is 200. This is the boring part that no one watches. Where did he go? Why is he over there? I'm trying to do something. What it was, no one knows. Right, you also need to switch to holding when you're over here. And set them on your... I just set them onto the 1. Okay, maybe we need to swap these, or... Yeah, that would make sense, because that's where we're trying to get to. Oh, you shouldn't have that. Also, how do I avoid a point drain? We gotta click on him. Okay, something is going wrong with that. Let's, well, we're already over at 240, so let's see what this gets us. negative 60. Negative 180. Five. I am back. Power pointer was in charge, I see. I guess. I'm just trying to figure out how to get this throwing right, according to me. Maybe change? I don't know why I took those out if all I was going to do is change the value there. Wait. It also needs to be spinning. That would also mean we need his direction to be set to 90 back here. Okay, let's try it like this. First of all, you need to go forward so we can see you, pal. Monty? There he is. Just very small. So we need to change that by like 1. Maybe change this to like 10. Needs to spin faster. And he should bounce up and fall. You should also change into a hitbox. Yeah. Alright, this is going good, chat. Switch costume to hitbox if touching Tana we would send Tana back, and then maybe send her more up. Huh. Alright. So if touching Tana, then we'd send her back. I did it. I won 2,999 points. Epic. That's a pretty good score. What is Jimson talking about? I don't know. I kind of just started ignoring because it's kind of just been the same thing, and I would have to be like, tap screen. We're not adding new characters right now. We're coding a character we just made. Anyways, throw plush hit, squeaky sound, then we make it fall. So fall. And then we would switch back to throwing. Set fall to like six. Change Y speed, or change Y by fall. Change fall by -2 or something. We need to give him his protective barrier thing, so you don't change it by fall, maybe. Okay, that doesn't really work. Absolute value, maybe? Stop opening up cameras. Okay, that kind of works well though. Besides this taking a while, 12. $11. Set. Well, no, just do a go to. Blah blah. X, Y, there. $10. The 5. Okay, the cat, man, fix Tana. The object says Tana. The object says fix this, go fix Tana. Fine. Quoting Tana. Oh, there we go. Welcome, Governor. Now remove this, remove this, remove that, remove this. Now, we need Monty. Try to 25. If 10 still equals office or whatever. Well, whatever. We'd have a stop script there. Broadcast jump scare Tana. What should Tana's jump scare even be? I suggested the like rainbow overload thing, but like, should that actually be what she does? She is watching you. I pray for your downfall. She shoots rainbows from her gun. So like the rainbow overload just from the gun. Because that could be kind of funny. Anyway, now I have to grab Monty. Monty, come here. Go over to drawings. With fairy sound effect. She was a fairy. You gotta be tiny, pal. Like that. And also, I guess VR defied. One sec. 1, 2. Make all that green. Make all this not green. Yeah! Shotgun blast mixed with sleigh bells. Just hear the sleigh bell. Monty plush. Okay, so if we were to go over here. Okay, there he is. How do we grab him? Gecko fly. I like the VR zone a lot. What the heck was that? Or maybe that's Monty breaking. Is it Monty? I can't tell. I'm still here, guys. Wait one second, let me... Oh, there we go. Back in place. Darkness. I think it might be because Monty doesn't have his thing. If I put this back, will Monty... Okay, it was because we didn't have that thing for Monty. Okay. And then let's make Monty plush outline. Copy paste back. White. White. So low quality. What silly lad. Oh. Okay. Group it together. Go to back. Grab all this. Stop pressing enter. Those sunglasses for you, young man. Oh, there he is. Stop spinning, you. So. right here. Check if touching mouse pointer. Next costume. Let's see if that works. Where are you? Alright, because you weren't being shown. But what if you were? How do we do this? New project, baby. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. If this equals 1, indicating Monty, we are going to check stuff. Monty check. Run without screen refresh. The distance to the mouse pointer. If it is less than 50, switch to that. Let's try that. How weird. Because he's not centered. That is why. Because it's going off of this, and not where he actually is. Change y by -50, +50. There we go. Let's also fix up his hitbox. 45. 35. There we go. All right. This is so much work just for one character. You should probably have your own thing. Okay, do not create any clones. Gecko, if you were coding Monty and I would be pleading you to play a cancel project I made and I shared because I wanted people to continue it, what would you do? I don't know. I guess I could take a break, because Monty's kind of hurting my brain. Who suggested having him be in this room? Me? Mods ban myself. How? I don't know. Do it. Huh. Anyways, none of these should be item whatever. Monty, you are type 1. These guys are. You know what? Don't use costume. No, that's stupid. Just to have a type variable. Work smarter, not harder. Tana escaped from the office. Uh-oh. Well, now you can with the new 5 shifts at Cat's Awak. No. Awak crew. Anyways, Monty Yi is here. I gotta account for distance, whatever. Auntie, you. Here's how you work. Go to the VR room camera. Point in random direction. On the 360. Move forward. Like 100 steps or something, I don't know. Move forward. 200 steps. Or something, I don't know. Now where are you? Too far out. 150. $125. There we go. Tana is 90 kilometers away from you. What? Your Honor? Gulp. Anyways, put this in a forever script. And then be like, haha, look at him go. Try to catch me now. 70 kilometers away from it. I gotta hurry up and code Monty. And then... But first we have to wait until... And then we wait until... Wait until, Tana... Oh no, we need the thing. Tana office. Can you make her, like, slow down a little bit? Tana. Location. Office. We're gonna tell it equals office. Tana, go to the office. Alright. Then he spawns somewhere around here. Wait. He needs to have a repeat until... Go to VR camera. Point in direction of VR camera. -10. I'm lazy. This is how I'm dealing with this is how I'll just deal with him being collected right now. Alright. Where are... You are behind me, right. Where is Monty? Set Monty to 0. Go to camp 13. Oh, he's going too fast. Where is the lips? Okay. You are currently 0, so we need to wait until you equal 1. There. Hello. Why are you like that? What's wrong with him now? She's at your house, but can't get inside. Good ending. I guess. Why are you stuck on the side? I don't have time to worry about that right now. Wait, that was the Monty plush. Monty plush here. Pause. Go over to the script. If mouse down, set Monty to 1. We now have a Monty. We throw the Monty with... Okay, we don't have that either. Door break upstairs. Quick, activate my endless staircase from Super Mario 64. That way she'll have to BLJ her way up here. Anyways, where is the... Monty. You need a... Tana hit door break closer. Tana hit, Tana gone. Starts on Monty at cell locations, 0. She was dead. Oh yeah, we need a way to actually throw the plush. Dang, now I gotta make like the whole mouse down thing. Set mouse down to... that also needs its own sprite. You also need like a throw sound, because that'll be fun. Jump scare that turns you into an eagle. Is that eagle enough for you? This is so much more complicated than Sammy. Wait, we can do it here, okay. Set mouse down to 0. Set mouse down to 1. This needs to be at the end. If mouse down. If... Alright, we need to check over here. Camera down equals 0. If mouse down equals 1. But if mouse down equals 0 and mouse is down, also known as mouse is down, I'm gonna throw in it or whatever. Then broadcast. You might as well voice Tana yourself. I kind of already started that. Not jump scare Tana. Monty throw. All right.
Oh, my Monty plush.
Amazing. Alright, what happened over here? Why did they break? Who broke them? Me. That's who. And I know why. Drawing. Because I move stuff around. There we go, I fixed it. And now we have no more Monty plush to worry about. Ignore that, that's not real. Okay. Tana hypnotizes you become gay if that is her jump scare. Booga booga. You like men now. No! No! She should be like... She's like... trying to, I don't know, like focus. Okay, what is that problem? What? Anyways, you're supposed to be gone. You're not in my office. You're only supposed to be in my office if your location is office, which it's not. Yeah, get out of here. It looks like a Rec Room character. I guess. Because she has no legs. Anyway, should she, like, have to move through cameras and such? If so, what should her path be? For references, the map. Also, let's mark off the rooms we've got done now. See my project of cats, please. I wanted it to be famous. Okay, I guess. Go over here. Go to scratch. Yep. Wait, if it's cancelled, why am I seeing it? Yeah, whatever. It's pretty sure not even the office, just the menu and warning, but hey, pretty cool. Warning, the Skankton's flashing lights, loud sounds, jump scares, very scary cats. If you are sent to one of those, you are free to get out of this project. Please now report. Press here to continue. Alright, a week at Cat's restaurant. 5 shifts at Cat's. There's Cat. New game. Let's look around. Warning screen, name, the place, the tool. Hey, the tool. I don't know. Static, of course. Wong 1. Maba. Oh. Stripophobia, is that what it's called? Play Don't Scare Me, I'm Scared 1 remastered. But why? We're not playing Fangames right now, we're just checking stuff out. There are 2 projects of cats. This one? Cat. Cat Run. Cat 2. No cat. Purple cat. Human cat. Left cat. Cat dumb. Cat smart. The end. I will add more cats in the future. They should add a right cat. And he's like 2 plus 2 equals 4. Anyways, get out of here, you. Wait, wrong one. How about we do entrance next? Sure. Why not? Where's the entrance? Camera. Will this be the entrance? Yeah. You down. You there. Best cat ever made. I could pull my images now. We doing the room now. Wait. I gotta write that we're doing the room now. Camera enter. Hey, shit. How about camera entertainment camera. The room should be Banana Split's movie stage. Okay, let me look that up, I guess. Banana splits movie stage. This is the entrance. Do a floor of potatoes. Looks kind of complicated. With PNGs of Fleago, Bingo, Drooper, and Snorky at the stage. The Mochinos on Villains Wiki. No, it's a real villain. The outline tool in the places. There should be a TV in the corner of the room playing the Sammy show. He has his own TV show. The lore just keeps expanding. A lot of patterns there. Why not? I guess you're right. Lore expansion, bro. Maybe that's smaller. Maybe that's smaller. Because for some odd reason there's the banana split stage in the entrance. Is this for like rare potato floor? I got a perfect idea. Okay. Put the characters of Five Nights at Shapes one as decorations. Maybe some potted plants. One sec. Okay, and then we just... Yeah. Perfect. Now people will know. The banana splits. Don't worry. We are on the stage. Why? Why are they here? Actually, you could put random shape patterns on the walls. Well, that's kind of what the room looks like. Don't make them gone or else they will come for you. In real life? A gold? I want the shapes to say shapes, please. Speaking of Five Nights at Shapes, there's actually one character you guys haven't seen yet, but they don't do anything. They're just kind of there. They just chilling, actually. They don't want to hurt you. They're just vibing. Maybe I'll make them like a custom night character, but they'll still not really do anything major. Okay. And like orange, like kind of like saturated a little bit. Just one shape you can click on, maybe. And the winding box with FNAF 2 sound effects. I want to do FNAF Custom Night but book edition. Didn't someone make that? Didn't we play that for like Fangame month one time? I mean, you can always make your own. Someone might have stolen your idea, but there's just no way it's going to be exactly the same. In my game, this character goes to the left door instead. It is completely different, Your Honor. Well, you got me there. It looks like the copyright issue is upheld or whatever. I don't know what I'm doing here. It's too dark. There we go. It says shapes like in the game when you touch the shape poster. And so it's like a Arrow? Why is there an arrow? Why did they make a Banana Splits horror movie? Why did they do that? They could have made original characters, but no, they just took random Hanna-Barbera characters and turned them evil for no reason. Don't make them evil or else they will come for you. Me specifically. Why do they want me? I don't even taste that good. Uh-oh. The music has stopped. Ba, 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 ba. There we go. I made a little question for code viewers in the Five Nights at Cat cancel game. Yeah, let me make that longer. There we go, and then just... there we go. Anyways, let's get this music back. Yeah.
Love was nearly
No.
lost.
I don't care if love was nearly lost and then Pizza Hut man appears. As I said, by the way, if you got the FNAF license, I'd immediately make FNAF books and Bounce Pop merch. Of course I would. Bounce Pop deserves merch. Speaking of Bounce Pop merch, kind of, remember FNAF Flightline? Why didn't they make a Series 2? Why didn't they ever, like, restock? What was up with that? Why did they make, like, such a cool idea? And then it's like, you know what? Frick you. You get nothing. You'll get nothing. Except Shadow Freddy re-release. And like, it's cool because like I also don't have Shadow Freddy, but I also live in apparently FNAF Haterville. Because none of the stores have, like, any FNAF stuff besides, like, the books. Let's do it, like... I don't know, what's, like, a random name I can, like, give a... Karen. That's not just Karen, because I don't want to be lazy. Margaret. Margaret was like, we can't have this, it's scary for my son, Timothy. But we can have this because it's books. Books are never scary. And I'm like, I hate you, Margaret. Margaret, I want my FNAF merch. Why didn't you ban the Skibidi Toilet, Margaret? Why does that get a stay? Sent Bounce Pot in Discord. Thank you. Chat, what if I finish this and then just mess up all the colors? That would be very funny. Then if you keep running up the music box, you win. Well, that's boring. Music box mechanics are boring. That's why I have, like, had one in 2 games out of the one. I actually don't know how many games I've made. But it's not a lot. And of course I would only count FNAF games because, you know. I don't think Gamer of Awesomeness has a music box. Unless you want to count Dumb Babby. And like, is a baby really a music box if I'm standing next to it so it doesn't whine, which for some odd reason decreases my points, which for some odd reason also work as like my life. And then absolutely mess this up. You know what? Delete the middle one. Because that one didn't end up good. You want to check it out? Yeah, let me check out Bounce Pot. Yeah. The one from Into the Pit. Why does Bounce Pot appear so often, though? Like, he appeared in Ultimate Custom Night. He appeared in Security Breach as a sticker. He appeared in, of course, Into the Pit game, because I literally just said it, he did. Why is he the one that's always coming back? And I'd probably be like, oh, because he's the real mastermind behind it all, but like, really? Why is he always coming back? It's interesting. There we go. Candy. Because BouncePod is trying to tell you he's canon. Exactly. Let me put like holes in the floor to make it look spuddy. Put the shapes, Gecko. Sorry, I've been too busy trying to make Banana Split's show stage, which is for some odd reason in the entrance. And now I'm trying to make the floor look like potatoes. Bibbidi Boppity, now Pancake Gecko should turn into Bounce Pot. You're so right for that. I gotta actually find my Bounce Pot image though. Jeez, took you forever. There he is. He's a goober. Hey, look at his goober. Look at his goober. Anyways, I'm Bounce Pot now. You guys gotta deal with that. The shapes, right? Let me go grab those guys. Notification. Oh, cool. Scratch with the apostrophe for some reason. Why did I do that? For some reason, the first result was Five Nights at Scats. The game that I haven't worked on in a while. Like most of my games. Alright, let's go over here. Let's go to characters and let's be like, give me this. I had a text the Banana Splits are performing on stage, but they aren't. They got turned into something far worse. One second, let me just, ignore the other characters. I'm gonna size them down so they can all fit onto the stage. Actually, you know what? My name is Gecko. I made the stream. It was difficult to put the shapes together. Don't worry, guys. The new character is in here, so you're not spoiled about them. I gotta warn ya. It's not a normal shape. Bibbidi Boppity, the Panga Gecko will become my channel icon. That will never happen. Anyways, now I have to, whoops, I didn't group those together. I also didn't group that together. Okay, whoops. Group. Group. Add rhombus. Of course, the character everyone was missing. I'm definitely not looking up a rhombus for reference. Ah, it's that one. Okay. Wait, Gecko was Bounce Pod all this time? Yeah, guys, you didn't know? No, rhombus could be like a secret character in the actual game. There we go. I just need to figure out what color to make him that I haven't already used. Bibbidi Boppity, the Panga Gecko, die. Actually, we need to ungroup you for a second. Okay. New color. I don't know. 80? No, it's already being used. 20? 20 is kind of boring. It's like the only color I can think of. Guys, this is Five Nights at Shapes in real time. The new character, Rhombus. He was always there, guys. Do you not remember him? He was there. FNAF UCN without any characters on you is you versus the hair conditioning and Dee Dee. I cast a spell to make you sound like Bounce Pod Pancake. What does he even sound like? I actually need that over there. Copy paste over here. Go to back. I don't know, like blue. This is the I gave up on painting the banana split stage part. Well, we still need a TV, yeah. Who's the main character in FNAF? Five Nights at Shapes? It's kind of a difficult question. I kind of see both Square and Ball as like the main character. I treat Ball more of like as the Freddy. I don't know, it's kind of hard to explain. I don't want Five Nights at Shapes. Too bad. You're reading your Five Nights at Shapes and you're gonna like it. Wait, we need a copy paste. There. 3D. So Ball as God is the main. I would say, because the way I treat them is kind of like flip-flop who's like the main. I'd say ball is the main in the first one, while square is like the main in the second one. Think of it like if Bonnie and Freddy like swap places each game as like the main one. Don't worry, but in the third game they're both going to be the main character. You'll see what I mean when the game eventually releases. Just give it a bit, like after we still gotta do like the second one and all that. Well, you'll see what I mean. I think it's gonna be cool. There's gonna be like a hint to it in the actual game, or the second game at least. No, I do not want 5 minutes of shape. You get them. Get in shape, Jimson. You know what? My next FNAF fan game is the concept of UCN being broken, and you can't turn on any character, so it's just you versus the air-conditioned and DD, who can summon 4 broken characters. 5 Nights at Ultimate, not custom night. 5 Nights at do what I tell you to do. Make them say shapes forever. I'm gonna make the TV say that. I know it's supposed to be like the Sammy show, but I'm lazy. Sorry. But then we turn it as quirky. Make the floor that's made out of potatoes have a bite mark. Just because it was made out of potato doesn't mean you have to take a bite out of it. Nom. But it's like not a big bite mark because it's like a 2-year-old. They just got their teeth. They was hungry. Have you ever heard of chicken nugget? What? I mean, I know of the food chicken nuggets. I gotta explain more. I'm not the brightest sometimes. Why did I... What? Back. Maybe like... I don't know. I don't have enough purple on the stage. Forward. There we go. Now I'm talking about the, you know, chicken nugget that's peak. That doesn't help me. Not shapes forever. But yeah, it's shapes without the apostrophe. It's not the shapes forever. It's the shapes forever. YouTube, I said YouTube as YouTube. Oh, YouTube show. I can't read sometimes. Anyways, here's the stage. It's a cartoon about animals with problems, and just like me, because I'm a gecko and I have problems. I mean, I'm a bounce pod and I have problems. No wonder you can't read. Cheddar is always in the way. Exactly. Count the ways. Oh, 1 by 1. Make your choice. Let's have some fun. I guess this is the entrance. They should probably say like welcome somewhere. Chain of shapes. Crazy that Count the Waste is actually canon. Mr. Afton, why does this robot have like the entire like history of World War II and like the French Revolution installed into it? Because a lot of the restaurants aren't educational, so our place is very educational. Our robots teach kids about history. Why are most of the things about it death? Well, the world can be such a violent place, so I think it's nice to show kids the harsh truth. Why it may sound bad, it's the right thing to do, to be educated. Okay. Put the sound. Alright, let me... I think I actually... Do you guys want the new sound? Because there's actually a new sound from it. Well, stop it. Do you want the new sound, Shed? This is what it sounds like, just for That's the new sound. It just has an echo now, and it's more powerful. We need plants. You're right. No? Okay. Okay, so Gecko, I want an explanation to what you've guys done by this point. Well, we coded up Tana. Well, she doesn't like move around yet, but like you can defeat her. If I just show how that works, cell location office. She is in the office right now. Now our timer would tick down, but like we didn't get all our stuff done, right? So then you go over here to this camera, and you have to find the Monty plush. Once you pick it up, you will have a Monty. Then when you close in the cameras, you throw the plush at her, and she gets attacked. What about Sammy? Oh yeah, he still works. I just set his AI to 0, so I won't have to worry about him. So like 20 areas. See, you can barely tell the same voice actor. Such a talent. He's gonna reappear. Can I create camera animation or give guide? That'd be good, I guess. Alright, now I'm setting him to 0 because it's annoying me. I also need to like put a failsafe for the cameras. The game actually seems pretty good. Yeah, compare that to the last one where cameras were basically useless. The doors were useless because you guys didn't code power. Except some audio and visuals. I would beg to differ. Like, look at this. Eh? Well, this one's definitely boring, but we can go back and fix that. Well, look, this one has pasta factory and rain and fire pits. Oh yeah, we also have the blue room with Sammy's family. Who's the chef? Oh, that's FNAF Theorizer. They've said to be in the game as the chef, and I was like, what do I do but not obliged by that or something? And then we also have the welcome place. And Bonnie Thompson. Oh yeah, Bonnie Thompson. Rest in peace. This game matches the idea of what's happening in Cheddar's mind, also known as the chat's mind. It's what they always thinking about. I'm like, chat, how do I solve this puzzle? You guys are just... Monty plush, go! Yeah, add some like depth, make them closer on the stage. Vasco, guess where is the monster? The monster? I'm tired of Midnight Motors. Give me a lawsuit. Shut up. I don't care about a guy spilled the coffee. Is like my coffee shirt's destroyed. I gotta get a new coffee. You know what? Add a document like in Pressure. You can click on it and it explains the lore. It's located in the cam that rains. That's a dumb idea. Let's just do that. Or if not, I can always just... Where's the lore doc? Or lore ideas and stuff? Document explaining lore. Collectibles. I'm gonna like find them in between the nights. And then when you find them, then you find them. You can read them. Shapes old history. I should probably get rid of this. Unless you guys want the childable somewhere. Anyway, should we do Thanos' jump scare now? The main thing is it explains the idea of all this happening in Chudder's mind. Why haven't you added that idea to the lore doc? Oh, that's kind of just been something I've been remembering, so... I guess that's why. All in Shudder chat's mind. To make a jump scare, make the puppet go down fast and go up to your head while shaking on Sammy's jump scare. I think Sammy's jump scare is pretty alright. Where's Sammy? Sammy, what did you do to kill? Takes 10 seconds to kill you. It's very considerate. Yeah. We love Sammy. Get out of here. Get out of here, you. Oh no. The ray casting stuff. Or the VR room stuff. Anyways, Sammy, we need you out of here. I'm sorry. We gotta focus on other people. Hello there! Bonk! We need like death screens for each character. Wait, what if I'm like Sebastian and I explain stuff to you when you die?
That's right, Chad, it's me. I'm here to tell you what you did wrong, you idiot.
Anyway, she does Rainbow Overload, so... Chat, we need to look up that. Rainbow Overload attack. By the way, is she a gamer? What? Why was there an image of her as a gamer on the FNAF wiki? Huh? Dialogue? No, gallery. Chica's Magic Rainbow unused appearance in Freddy in Space 3 animated. I didn't know about that. Oh. Sebastian might go at him. Hey, I had to get, like, what's his name? Gianni Motogoli. Wait, what's his name? I don't remember. Sebastian Solis. What's the other game? It's multiple games. Maybe I should look up video. Oh, you being a jerk again. And I disable it, I go, and I go, and I disable it, I refresh, and I go, and I wait, and I'm like, hey, and I'm like, oh, no. No, I want the death so we can, like, look at it and be like, alright, shit, this is what we need to do. Why is it so complicated? You know what? You guys know what I'm talking about. Close all these extra tabs. And this tab. Close all the tabs. Fish without IQ. Since the last game had Sans, this one should have Johnny from Baldi. There's a shop system. That'd be terrible. 10 likes, we do it. I actually don't know how many likes this stream has. How many likes does the stream have? 6 likes. Oh. Add Sebastian, please. We can add Sebastian after we die. So maybe it shouldn't be 10 likes. 15 likes. Fan arts? Eh? Gecko when today's stream ends. Is that me? Chat apparently. Wait. Chat apparently this will be me when the stream ends. Then die in game so you can add Sebastian, my goat. Chat, will this be me when the stream ends? I don't know. You go right there. Anyway, here's how... Just make Sebastian a part of the jump scare. No, he's gonna tell you about this stuff when you die. But we have to finish the jump scare first, because that's what we're working on right now. Also, I should probably make that say what we're working on right now. Tana jump scare. Jumps. Alright, so here, let me quickly draw Tana. Okay, so she's gonna move this way. And then it's gonna be the rainbow cannon. You. Or she can like shoot it from her like a beam attack. Like Miku or something, I don't know. Gun or beam. She also doesn't have a mouth, I realized. Huh. Gun? Alright. I'm gonna. She needs to, like, really focus up because she's about to. Wait. Get this. Get that. Reverse this. Okay, like that. Make her shake constantly, that makes it scary. Okay, then I'm also gonna need to copy her eye again so I can... Thanks. Copy. You can have that back, I guess. And then... Technically, I only need the colors. So I guess, stack them on top of each other like Legos. Alright. She looks sad. She's sad because she knows she has to kill you. She's like, well, looks like I gotta kill you. And she does it anyways. Remember, her jump scares hypnotize you to become gay? Well, I guess you could think that what happens with the rainbow beam shot at you. And boom. The rainbow. And boom. Turns Gecko to like men. No! It cannot be! Huh, that doesn't quite work well. Maybe it's because it's not a cone. Alright, don't worry, I got this. Text appears that says, you're gay. This has nothing to do with what just happened with you. We're just reaffirming. Okay, and here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna grab the office, or at least the color of the office. Point. Point. Okay. Whoops. I was part of the rainbow. That way we can like cycle between them. Overload 1. And we'll cycle between the colors so it looks really cool and such. Alright, we gotta make a new angle for the gun. So, it's the same color? Yeah, okay. Not the same width though, so 4. We added romance in game. That's right, chat. You can either fight the boss head on, or if you find a secret ending, you can go on a date with the boss. And if you succeed, then you solve everything peacefully. And no one dies. But if you don't, then Sam Games? That's right, Sam Games, he dies. So you gotta get the good ending or else one of your fellow chat members will be deceased. Choose wisely. I was trying to say Sammy and Bon Bunton, but I got confused. Anyways, gun. Great, now we have to grab everything. Okay. There we go. What? Gecko has girlfriend? Question number 13. Do you have a girlfriend? No. Now grab everything. Stop grabbing everything. Alright. She has to become tall, so that's why the map is like that. We also need some extra room because it's gonna be crazy. Alright. I should do a ship with Gecko and Tenna. No. Alright. I think this looks good. So now we just have to do the overloading. I don't like boats. Yeah, me too. Switch costume to overload. Repeat 5 times. Next costume. And await 0 seconds in between all of them. Oh, and I've exported that one by accident. Well then. Hey, can I have like all the colors here as like a template? There we go. That should make this easier. We just have to keep going down until we get back to where we were. At least weird ones, I'm fine with some. I should really read the chat more so I get more of the context. Alright. Just 2 more sprites after this one. And then finishing up the first frame, and then I guess voice acting or something. Okay, let's delete these from back here. Anyways. It's pretty chill, right, chat? Gecko, speedrun one night at Rachel's. How would you speedrun it? There's not really like a timer. Or like a way to beat the night faster, right? Alright, one more. Orange at the top. Red at the bottom. Then purple. Then blue. Then green. Then yellow. Alright. We should do a minigame where you are in a show that is called Cooking with Tenna. Wait, that's not how you spell it. That's not how you spell her name. You have the wrong character. Okay, if I were to show... Alright, good. Now, we add some shaking. How do we do that? Simple. We pick random... Gerb. Make phone guy speak to you on a radio, and sometimes during the night it tunes into random music, and you tune it back to static because it attracts the animatronics. Okay. I mean, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, let me write it down in the lore. Calls from radio music, sometimes characters more active. There, I guess when we finish up the characters we could go back and fix them up. Anyways, back to Tana, the killing you with rainbows or whatever. There we go, it shakes. I think the color in the back should also like change. Maybe like a less saturated color of the main one. Alright. Now you can put red circus in the radio. Orange. Yellow. It goes in the opposite way, isn't that funky? Green. Blue. Purple. Now if we try that. That is good. What if we increase the shake? Also add the Miku meter TM. How do I add the Miku meter? Gecko, see Discord and translate the meme? What do you mean? That is not fan art. I cannot read that, and I would have to type a lot. And I'm trying to work on your game, and I'm still a bounce pot for some reason. Don't question it. Oh yeah, you should probably go to like 0 when all this happens. Anyways, Jumpscare Tana, switch costume to Jumpscare 1. Alright. How about a nice dark background? Alright. Change X. Oh, you still had that. Okay, let me fix that for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, go to 0, 0. Dies. I unsub because you won't get my character, because we aren't adding new characters right now. Don't ask why it says I can't hear you. I need access to your bank account. Just accept.
Guys, it's me talking Tom. I need your bank details, or else you won't be able to talk to me. Please give me them.
Also, it should have like you dying, like the numbers. Because that'd be funny reference. $99.99. When I start as a clone, show set X to like 75 to 125. Change Y by 1. Delete clone. Create a clone of 99. Alright, maybe some more diversity with the number range. Also, you Gecko is fur, that means hair equals fur. What? The gamer has to be a womp. Come on, there's a good like crunchy sound effect for like getting hit. Yeah, crunch. Hit. Jump scare. Hit. Show. There we go. Guess how many UCN challenges I've beaten? 7. That's my answer. Okay, if location equals jump scare, stop this script. She goes yeehaw when she blasts you. You've yeed your last haw. Hold up, wait.
I gotta get back into the voice. You've yeed your last haw. You've yeed your last haw.
That was terrible. Let me try that again.
You've yeed your last haw. You've yeed your last haw. You've yeed your last haw. You've yeed your last haw.
This building ain't big enough for the two of us. Oh, there's like multiple different ones. That's actually a good idea.
You've yeed your last haw.
Now you need a show. What am I doing? As I said, I've only been in 2 UCN challenges. Aw, man. This building ain't big enough for the two of us.
This building ain't big enough for the two of us. This building ain't big enough for the two of us. This building ain't big enough for the two of us.
Jump scare 2. Let's put these at the front because I'm lazy. And then we can just do a pick random 1 to 2.
This building ain't big enough for the two of us.
You are dead. Goodbye. You are not coming back from that. Face the wrath of my ghost-killing bullets. I send you Miku meter on Discord. Ah, so you have. Well then. What? I guess I got added to the game. I was literally sent it. Maybe Sam should have a second line too. I don't know. Anyway, I gotta record the last one. Face the wrath of my ghost-killing bullets! Face the wrath of my ghost-killing bullets! Ghost-killing... Face the wrath of my ghost-killing bullets.
Face the wrath of my ghost-killing bullets.
Give me a voice line that I randomly sleep talk. Just... I can't voice you. I don't know what you sound like. I like that how that implies that you're already dead. I guess that's a reference. Also, we should probably broadcast game over. Where is Sam? Where is Sam? He's already broadcasting game over. That's good for him. Right, we should probably, first of all, move this over here, because consistency or something. Night start. Forever. Can I kind of just steal some of yours? Because why not? Right, that's not how stealing code works. Okay, that should be AI Tana. Wait until... Or we could, like, make her move around the place. Please, Gecko, laugh, I beg you, with my knees on the space. Morphs, Buzz. Yeah, there's more. Yeah, the Four Brothers. What are they talking about? Translation options in Ban 8. Sign me up. I mean, I already didn't have to worry because it's just English, so don't really have to worry about not listening. But whatever. If we want Tana to move around the building, we can do that later. My voice line snoring. As well as cheeseburger. What is snoring? My voice line snoring. Slurps fizz buzz snoring. Here. Where? We need to make another folder here. Create folder. Cams. Put the noodles, put the rain, put the movie, put the map. Map should probably be near the front. Hey guys, it's me, Tom. Give me your credit card and I will let you talk to me. Can you do that? I guess. Alright, we still don't have the buttons for the cameras. Keep having to use the sled. There. Alright, stop there. How am I in another person's dream? Hey guys, it's me. Wait, I already said that thing. I already read that line. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take the Z's. They're mine now. I'm now gonna make a sprite for the Z's. I'm now gonna place the Z. Just use your voice for my voice line that play every 30 seconds. Alright, copy the pasta code. Change Y by 5. Set X to, I don't know, the sin of Y. I should probably also change our objective because we're now snoring. Alright, if I create a clone, right, wrong camera. 8, right? 9, right? Why aren't I seeing them? They're being created. Error the Y. Or something, I don't know. I don't want snoring as new objective, well, too bad. They aren't being set to clone, that's why. Okay, never mind. If... Get out of here. I also probably need, like a whole 1 second. There we go. And now if Well, these should be happening regardless, so. If y is greater than 75. Delete this clone. Bada bing, bada dead. Alright. Right. Alright, and then multiply this by like 100. And multiply this by like 10. Multiply that by like 10. Multiply that by like 5. Set the initial one to like pause up negative 50, not 500, 50, 100, 50, 100. There we go. Right. Well, they're now coming from up there, but... Alright. Plus negative 100. There we go. Now we're just gonna hide the camera for a second. So now we have Z's spawning in. Just set it now or else 2019 Fleagle will come to your house. And then what? I'll eat him. Okay, now they're getting stuck at the top of the screen. So... What up, what up, what up? No, they aren't. And then we're gonna also set ghost to 100. Then we're gonna change ghost by negative 25, why not? There we go. Look at that, it looks so cool. Secret message. There we go. And now, we're gonna do the sounds and such. So I'm gonna like do this voice because I don't really know. So let's scroll up so we can read the stuff. Wait a minute, is there already a snoring sound effect in Scratch? It's perfect. When I receive... And now after snoring, we will pick random 1 to 10 and then play a random audio. Makes him snoring have 3D audio. Okay, I have to mute that or else I'm gonna laugh or something. Alright, now I need to get into the voice.
Deluxe cheeseburger. Fizz Buzz.
Alright, now let's.
I order deluxe cheeseburger.
Copy to new.
Fizz Buzz.
Copy to new. Delete. Cheeseburger. Fizz Buzz. Play sound, pick random. Currently only have 2, so pick random from 2.
Fizz Buzz.
It is perfect. No one's ever made snoring like this before. With random audio. Oh my goodness. Play the other audio.
I order deluxe cheeseburger. Fizz.
Right, I think I could make it like have directional audio.
Fizz Buzz. Fizz Buzz.
There, now it's only coming out of your left ear. It only comes out of your left ear. Because that's funny. There we go, chat. You guys snoring. Are there any other stuff to say? Okay, Jimson. Alright.
No, I don't want that. Okay, Jimson.
There's some more.
No, I don't want that. Okay, Jimson.
I don't know who Jimson is. Jimson. No. That. Any others? Alright, I think that is good. Now we just add that to the queue. Set the randomness back to 10. Add Carnival Helpy. Where? Where do we possibly put him? As a new character to go after Mario? Oh yeah, I haven't been checking off stuff from the schedule. Well, we have this character done. Or I guess we should change that to Tana. We may be a little behind schedule. Also, day 1 is done, so we should probably wrong thing. Mama Amoeba. Mama Amoeba. Mama Amoeba. Mama Amoeba. Mama Amoeba. Alright. Let's change that to 5. Chat, I think we do one more thing and then we end the stream. That seem fair? We've been going for quite a while. Carnival Helpy? Where do we put him? Could I send you how he looks? I mean, I guess. We still have 2 more rooms to get done. Finished dining room? Alright. Go back to that. Go to cameras, dining room. I should probably put this in the cameras. Alright. Yeah, let's go back here. Alright. What do we do for the dining room? Because it's a little, barren. Add him. At Carnival Helpy, let's look. And Sebastian. Right, Sebastian. Which is kind of funny, because in the previous game we had Guiding Light. Huh. We had Guiding Light in the last one if you died, and then we also, in this game we have Sebastian if you die. Oh, that's who that is. Huh. Also, I need to add that to the lore, blah blah blah. Or lore, quote unquote. Sebastian Pressure talks to you when die. Add yuck meaning yang. Was go back to here. Carnival Helpy. I have to make that now. New monster. You know what? Close it. Hello, I'm using you, so make Helpy. One, two, 1, 2. Alright, copy paste. 1, 2, 1, 2. Copy paste. Whoop. Shrink down. Alright, so he has like an orange and purple kind of aesthetic. Kinda like 80. We should add Carnival Helpy on the stage, not gonna lie. He doesn't attack you or anything, he's just there. Oh, whoops, I have dragged away that. Okay. 1, 2. Whoop. Alright, nose. Kind of big eyes. Copy paste. Alright, so in this side he has a circle eye. the other one is like X. Alright, then he also has stripes. I might just do his head because of laziness, but what do I know? There we go. Make that color. He also has a bottom jaw. Trust the process. Trust the process. Alright. There we go. He also has no cheeks for some reason. I don't know why. Got your nut muzzle. Okay. Stop making different stuff and move on to my images. I can't. What the heck? You wanna do the weirdest thing possible? Do not forget about Sebastian, by the way. My goat cannot be forgotten. Don't worry. I think it'll be something I do off camera again. But like the lines we can do on the stream tomorrow. Alright. Turn around, paste. He's looking alright. Make him not bald by giving him his hat. Group that together. Okay. And his arms, which are just kind of... I'm gonna spare some expenses with the arms. Alright. That's like the cuffs he has on. Kind of like that, I guess. That's a bit bad, but hey. You don't come to the Pancake Gecko stream for quality, right? And if you do, I'm sorry. Copy paste, spin around. Whoa. Okay. Now he just needs his like shoulder pads and bow tie. And then after all this, we gotta do vending machines. Okay, I see. Group back. Well, now I just need to do the same thing over here. Sorry, old hand. Okay, and they do have stripes on them, but I'm lazy. All right. Yeah, what? Ah. I don't wanna. I don't want gum. Mentos jump scare. How horrible. Gum. Okay. Bye bye, Gecko. Don't forget to add Sebastian. I won't. Oh. There we go. Now let's grab this little guy and put him in the dining room. Right over here. Because why not? Anyways, vending machines. Vending machine. Square. Make me sleepwalk to the office and make me sleep jump scare you because I'm actually possessed. What? With a twist. Alright. Shoot for the... I don't know, whatever. You are the secret boss. Me? Guys, don't forget to find all the key pieces. Or else you're not going to be able to fight Jevil. Make cameras with me in it and me jump scaring you. Well, if you get still our number 1 by the end of the stream, then you gotta do the Easter egg thing that I decided like at the last minute near the end of the stream as an incentive for you guys to, I guess, give more ideas. Because you gotta add an Easter egg if you are number 1 at the end of the stream. orange soda. There we go. And then let's just place another one, because why not? But it's off screen, so you know. Make the only camera I go to the Rigatoni Cove as I'm messing with the vending machine. If that's what you want your Easter egg to be like. And I guess to oblige the masses, and by the masses I mean the massive comments. Over here. So many characters. Oh, it's a weapon. I can't do it. It's impossible. Literally impossible for me to do it. I would have added your character, but it's a weapon. It's literally impossible for me to add it. Fiddlesticks. Also redraw me on the camera. Maybe it should have been Comment Cove. Maybe. I don't know. Gecko add it. I literally can't. It's a weapon. It's literally impossible for me to add it. Editor, back me up here. I don't really care if it's possible. I was just trying to get my hands on the head page check. You're me, you don't get paid. I'll shoot you right. Anyway, I guess that's this area done. Add stimulation. Add jingly keys. Add a stimulation panel. You have to jingle the keys from time to time, or else your character will get so bored they die. Anyway, I guess that's the new dining room done. There aren't tables, though. You're right. I guess that's the dining room done. They eat on the floor. Or there can be like one long table. We only had the budget for one long table. Everyone has to eat here. I keep forgetting I can just press Alt to like copy a thing over. You get the good ending, it's just that one painting of like Jesus with the disciples at the Last Supper. Put in JPEG of me on the Rigatoni co-sleeping on the table for an Easter egg. Oh, hold on, bucko. You only have 325 XP compared to second place is 225 XP. So you never know. Maybe they'll catch up and you will have to try again next time on the game. Alright, then we're gonna add some shadow underneath the table so it looks like, you know, 3D or whatever. Alright, group that all together and send it back. Alright, there we go. Everything is looking good. Well, it looks like dining room is done. We are done. Put me back in, coach. Ah. Yeah, there's a bounce spot on me. There we go. Maybe some plates of pasta? Nah, we're already done. We didn't do that some other day. But anyways, our Sam Games 87 looks like you're the winner. Come on down and say what you want your Easter egg to be. What Why are you mad at me? Grabs a gun. Don't grab guns. Okay, we did a lot today. Yeah. Please take the gun out of my mouth. It tastes like metal. Same games? Did he disappear? Add Sophiana is literally impossible. Me stumbling into the office by sleepwalking, then staying there for the rest of the night. Whoops. Sam underscore games 87. Sleepwalk into office and stay. Yeah. Well, I guess that's today done. What'd we all get done? That's a good question, me. We coded Tana. She works now. Her AI isn't set to like a number, so let's set it to 20 so she can actually try to attack or something. Well, actually, she. Well, does her countdown work?
Face the wrath of my ghost-killing bullets.
Okay, well.
You've heeded your last call.
Stop. I'm already dead. Stop this. Stop killing me. So yeah, it's not. Her mechanic isn't fully done, but most of it's done. Do we set her back to 0? Yes, okay. We got an updated dining room. The Pasta Magical Random Character Wonderland. The kitchen. The blue room for Sam Games 87. The entrance. And the 3D room. This one's not really done. We still need to like add decorations and stuff, but like it's mostly done. And then we also well, that was kind of it. Huh. There's Tana again. Well, I guess I'll see you guys tomorrow for the next stream. Thank you all for being here, for liking, commenting, subscribing, all that good stuff. I'll see you tomorrow with the day 3. Goodbye. And if I don't make game good, if it doesn't get a 5 out of 10 on Metacritic, we all die. It's really tragic. You didn't do me. Yeah, we leave that stuff for like the ending, like the final day. Don't worry, it will happen. Where you just wanna not waste time or something. I don't know. I'm even saying. I need a drink of water. I'm gonna like fry my brain. Goodbye.